Hefty's the name, shiny hunting's my game. Gotta catch 'em all, nothing's ever the same. With my trusty football, I'm always on the spree. No shiny can escape, they all come to me. Shiny after shiny, it's never enough. I'm on a quest, and it can get rough. From Pallet to Johto and beyond, I'm the shiny hunter, the bond is strong. I've got 'em all, every shiny you can name. Kanto region, Johto region, I've conquered the game. Hefty is the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks. I conquered the game. Hefty's the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks.
What is going on? Good to see you all. Happy Sunday. What's going on, Lacey? What's going on, Draconified? What is up, that guy in a mask? What's up, monkeys? What is up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Thank you all for being here. It's night for you. That's true, monkeys. It is night for you. It is 8:01 a.m. for me. So that's how I'm feeling. We got 5 shiny score bunny. I ended up getting 4. I got 4. Felt pretty good about that. Um, I got a 2 star that ended up becoming a Cinderace. That's the best I did, but that's okay. That's all right. You didn't want to listen to the Chipmunks version of the Devil Went Down to Georgia, so you're here instead. That's, you know what? That's the highest compliment anyone's ever paid me. Let's go ahead and get started. We have 2 Pokemon left to evolve. We need to evolve the Ivysaur, Kyle the Ivysaur, and Venusaur, and Peter the Pidgeotto and a Pidgeot. We are going to focus on Kyle today. Let's see if we can get Kyle into a Venusaur, and then all that'll be left is a Pidgeotto. Unless someone screws me over and forces me to get more levels on Charmeleon or Wartortle. Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl. Next Immunity could be Tinkatink. That'd be pretty neat. I'd be okay with that. Since I only have 1, because I've only hatched 1, because I rarely ever hatch eggs. That'd be pretty sweet. Shiny Cornholio, good morning. How you doing? And why am I still holding the B button? Ugh. Your leg is like peeling off like a banana. That doesn't sound good. You should probably see a doctor about that. Played a lot of Fire Red yesterday and this morning. I'm now at the Viridian City Gym, the last gym. And then I can head over to Victory Road. That's where I'm at with that. I still have a bunch of Pokemon to catch and evolve, though. And a couple of version exclusive loves to get. So then that will be ready to go so that whenever we get to the part in this game where we find the version exclusive, we can trade it over to get the version exclusive Fire Red, yada yada yada. 2 days of school left. That's it. Just 2 days. That'll be gone so quick. It'll be done so fast. That's awesome. We also, we had a sub goal yesterday that we didn't hit of 24-24. I want to see if we can hit it today. I do have a Switch 2. Yep. In fact, I'm playing on Switch 2 right now. Get Kyle done, probably get a level 2 on Peter. You believe in me? Thank you, Lacey. I hope so. Saw a video of yours with crystals and something hammering it. You thought, what other Pokemon has a hammer? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. It is the only hammer Pokemon I can think of. That's a very good point. That might not be a bad call. Shiny is meh, but still a good Pokemon? Oh, absolutely. And I don't know. We'll have to ask Matthew Snyder if and when he gets in here today, but I'm assuming that it's probably a pretty decent competitive Pokemon. I could be completely wrong, but I would think it would probably have to be, right? I should have my walkthrough open as well, just in case. Can't believe we're almost done with section 1. That's crazy. See, 43% you got a billion bunnies yesterday. That's pretty awesome. Loving all the metapods we're seeing. So we gotta grind this up 7 levels. 7 levels and we'll have a Venusaur, and then it'll all be Pidgeotto. And these are like almost all bugs. So Pidgeotto's gonna be eating good. Gonna blank out for just a moment so you can try and fix the stream so you can like it. Sounds good. Shiny Latios is being a butt. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragonified. I hope it shows up soon for you. I did get a chance to watch Gym Leader Hassan's fail video on the Shiny Arceus yesterday. How heartbreaking was that? That's just, ugh, I can't even imagine. What a shame that was. Still searching for it. You'll find it. You'll find it. It'll happen eventually. What was it? The Cobalion. The Cobalion took a while for me to get. That one was being evasive. Alien Shiny Arceus. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. He was all excited about it. It finally... I shouldn't say finally. It was like, I think 1,041 resets, if I remember correctly. He didn't have a good false swiper, so he was just using his Lucario, and the Aura Sphere that he used was a critical hit, and down it went. Monkeys, are you excited? Alright, I wonder how long it's going to take. I think, see, it's 8:07 now. I'm gonna guess by 10:30. I'm gonna say 2 hours and 23 minutes. We will have a Venusaur. 2 days of school. That is exciting. What start am I choosing for Wind and Waves? If the game came out tomorrow, that guy in a mask, I'd probably go with Pombon. But to be honest, all 3 of them, or I should say none of the 3 of them have really, jumped out at me. No one's a clear favorite for me. But, I got, a year. They got, a year to convince me on one of them. Your Prime Minister gave the country 1 week off of school. Very nice. Just school, not work? I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it was a shame. Draconified, he even, Hassan even did a couple of test captures after he got the hunt all set up. He did a couple of test captures. They both went well. And then when it actually came time for the shiny, that crit, Lucario wanting to be praised by his trainer. He was not praised. But that'll happen, That'll happen. I like that my Razor Leaf is one-shotting everybody. That's helpful. Hope you all enjoy the Irish parades through this world. Enjoy St. Patrick's Day weekend. Oh my gosh, that's true. I didn't even think about that, Shiny Cornholio. Tuesday is St. Patrick's Day. My goodness gracious. Yes, the reclaim will be amazing. What is up, Matthias King of Hefty's Poliwhirl? How you been? Anyone do anything fun yesterday? I know we got some people that participated in the community day. Anything else going? What's the light goal? Light goal is 15 currently. Nice, Kakuna. Love to see it. Do I have... Let me open up Notepad again. I don't know if I have level 5 Kakuna on here yet. I do. It's going to be 50%, or 50 experience. Currently 518 subs. Nice. I'm not my joyful self. Well, I don't know if I agree with that. I might be a little bit tired, but I'm in a good mood. Dad is a bit slow today. Dang. Slowly growing your channel. You're doing a great job. You're doing a fantastic job. I'm a little bit tired. I actually got a pretty decent night's sleep until the wee hours of the morn. Some yahoo decided to start DMing me at like 4:45 in the morning asking if I was streaming today. All you do is YouTube shorts? I mean, that's where it's at nowadays, it seems like. You're at 80, biggest sub of the channel? Nice. What's up, Razzie? How you doing, buddy? Oh, if anybody was listening to me ramble on yesterday and asking Wolf and Toon and Jerry about this, I did get an answer to my question. So, let's talk about the experience share for a second. Okay, let's say you fight a Pokemon that's worth 1,000 experience points. If you have a Pokemon in the front, and then you switch out to a secondary Pokemon, each one of those two Pokemon gets 500 experience points. If you have a Pokemon that has experience share, and you have another Pokemon that, like, you know, you KO the Pokemon with, each one of those two gets 500 experience points. If you have a Pokemon in the front of the party that has experience share, and you switch to a different Pokemon to KO the Pokemon in the front of the party with the experience share gets 750 experience, and the one that KO'd it gets 250 experience. So they do, in fact, stack. So that's cool. Pokemon Pokopia is so fun, but it's hard. I've been hearing nothing but great things about it. I've watched a couple of friends play some of it. Looks like a really fun game for people that enjoy that style of gameplay. I'll probably pick it up eventually, but I haven't yet, just because it's not my usual style of gameplay. So I'll probably get it secondhand at some point and enjoy it. But yeah, so good to know that when we get to things like the Magikarp or like the Dratini, front of the party with experience share and swapping out is definitely the way to go. 31326 Pokemon TCG Pocky, you got the immersive card. Congratulations. I still haven't gotten that. We will be opening up another 10-pack today. You got your Snuggie on with a full cup of coffee, your Nintendo Switch 2 soft resame for your shiny Charmander, already at 4,100 checks on a Sunday while on paid vacation. Shiny Cornelio, life is good. You're 100% correct. That's awesome. Razzie, are you post-storyline in Pokopia, or are you still taking your time with it? 38%, you got a billion bunnies. That's so many bunnies. And then 25% forgot and 25% not interested. Post game, now you're just taking your time building and filling out the decks and collectibles. That's awesome. You won't talk now, just ask a question if needed. Sounds good. Will do. If I need you, I'll ask you a question. You ain't getting that shiny anytime soon, but the way you interact makes me want to watch the stream even more. Flexing Man. I like both those things you just said. And I'm actually not, believe it or not, I'm actually not shiny hunting right now. We might end up getting a shiny. That's totally possible. But I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. So I got to get this Ivysaur up to Venusaur. Then I got to get my Pidgeotto up to Pidgeot. And then we can take on Brock. What's up, Slowpoke? Good to see you, buddy. You're back after several attempts to get to work. It finally works, and you've added your like to the hopefully sea of likes that will flood the stream. Thank you so much, Lacey. But yeah, Flexing Man, I appreciate the nice words. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I got a good friend, Chem Nation, that's also doing this challenge. He streams on Monday to Friday, and last week doing this challenge, he ended up getting 2 shiny Caterpie. So it's entirely possible. I mean, given how long this challenge is going to take, I think we'll definitely find at least 1 or 2 shinies. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. We did have a sub goal yesterday at 2424. We didn't quite hit it. We got really close, but we didn't quite hit it. So we're going to make that our sub goal for today. I think 2424 is a pretty cool number. So we're only 4 subs away from that. Rookie, I saw your message with the Wonder Pick. That was crazy. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. We're now only 3 subs away. Matthew, good morning. And Trin Chambora, thank you for the lucky clover. Appreciate that. Big Cheese, good morning. You like I think the subs are a little off-center. Hold on a second. This is going to bother me. I hate to be this person, but it's going to bother me. It's not moving at all. It's this one. This is the one I need to move. Here we go. There. That's a little bit more centered. Sorry about that. Matthew, how you doing today, buddy? Terrible Wonder Pick luck, it really was. You to go, nah, you are Flexing Man. Just coming on in here flexing. Might play this game on your PSP, that'd be pretty crazy, Aaron. You might be the first person to do that. That'd be pretty awesome. Getting closer to finishing this 500 field research task thanks to Community Day. Nice. Uh-oh, we got paralyzed. That's because I ran out of Razor Leaf, and I used a tackle. That was dumb of me. But, yeah, we'll be opening up another 10-pack of cards, TCG Pocket. Later on today, we'll also be playing Guess the Pokemon Plush, everyone's favorite game, and another rousing round of Guess the Marvel Superhero. Oh my gosh, I don't mean to like air Jerry's laundry, but Jerry and I were talking yesterday. He went on that trip to see the cherry blossoms. If anyone was in here in the chat remembers, and while he was out with his family looking at the cherry blossoms and stuff, he found I don't know what kind of store it was, some sort of Japanese store. They had the Poliwhirl fan. If you know, you know the Poliwhirl fan that came out last year. That I ordered and never got because the place I ordered it from was like, oh, we're still waiting to get stock, and then never gave me money or a fan. But he found it, and he actually had the audacity to send me a picture of it. And I was like, how much? And he goes, it's $90. And I said, never mind. Just reached Pokopia end credits, feel so happy and sad. Slowpoke, I got some good news for you. Just because the credits rolled doesn't mean you can't keep playing. Draconify, thank you for the lucky clover, and Monkey, thank you for the infinite shiny luck. Yeah, you can call him Matt. That's fine. I don't know why. I feel like I need to call him Matthew. There's no reason why. I feel like I should call him Matthew, so I do. Or Wolf. Now the building really begins. That's right. Good morning, Rain. What in the hey? Why are you up so early? Or are you still up? Probably still up. Just don't call him Shirley. That's right. Save. Good call, Nightbot. Thank you. We're getting close to level 26. My guess, my prediction is by 10:30 Eastern, we will have a Venusaur. Well, of you assume she ever went to bed? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking she's still up. One more like, nice. Went to bed around 11, so actually up early. What in the hey, Rain? My goodness, are you feeling okay? Actually, are you feeling okay? I know you woke up feeling kind of sick yesterday. Matthew, can you imagine what sort of EV spread my team has right now? Right at the ending? I'm sure I'll play it eventually. Thank you everyone's hanging out with me today. Appreciate you. Mix of attack and special attacks since you're finding the bugs. That's what I'm saying. Is that what they are? Attack and special attack? What about the, I mean, it would definitely be more heavy on the Caterpie and Weedle, but what about the Kakuna and Metapod? I would assume they give some sort of defense EVs. Either defense or special defense. Feeling great today. I think being sick was part of the reason it crashed out earlier. Fair enough. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I actually got a pretty good night's sleep until about 4:45 when freaking Darkville, if you know Darkville, freaking Darkville at 4:45 in the morning starts DMing me asking me if I'm streaming today. And I was like, yeah. He goes, what time? And I'm like, in like 3 hours. I said, it's 5 a.m. where I am. And thank you for the likes and the like gold monkeys. Weedle is speed and Caterpie is HP, so you were way off. Streaming tomorrow? No, I have a regular full-time job during the week, so I will be back streaming next Saturday. But, you know, we do like a full like 6-hour stream on Saturday and Sunday, which is pretty crazy if you think about it. Classic Dark, I know, right? Classic Dark. EV gains are their final Evos. I'm assuming Butterfree is special attack and Beedrill is attack. And I would also assume probably Metapod then would be special defense and Kakuna is defense. Or they might both be defense. Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, that guy in a mask. That's pretty awesome. Infinite shiny luck with a filter for the specific challenge. That way he doesn't have to retrain his level 35 Pidgeotto from level 3. Yeah, that's going to be terrible. I mean, as much as I don't want to get a Caterpie shiny, I can't risk. I mean, also it's a lot less experience. I can't risk getting a shiny Pidgey. Not at this point. You see 14 likes? Well, whatever. We're close enough. I'm not gonna take off the like goal. Gotta go. All right, Matthew. Thanks for being here. 14 likes. That's okay. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I did. I sneezed. I sneezed. But we're okay now. We made it through. Don't anybody worry. We're fine. I watched Coco last night for the first time ever. Well, not for the first time ever. Let me rephrase. I watched Coco several years ago, but I fell asleep. I watched it at night. I made it probably about... After watching it last night, I probably made it about 10 minutes into the movie and fell asleep. I watched the whole movie last night. It's a good movie. I cried. I like the music. And then I saw the music was done by Michael Giacchino, and then I was like, oh, that's why I like the music. You've never seen my Poke mug? I have lots of mugs. So it takes a while to kind of cycle through them on the weekend streams. But yep, I got a Pokeball mug. Got it a couple of years ago. Watched Zootopia 2 last night. How was it, Cheese? I haven't watched it yet. I watched the first one. I thought it was pretty good. I loved the sloth. I think everybody did. I know it's not really a unique thing to say, but the sloth was hilarious. It's so good. Nice. Squad's fairly balanced. Realize you literally don't need Pidgeot aside from a Flymon. Just gonna finish the playthrough out with 5 Mons. Very nice. Never watched Coco. You were watching Encanto last night. You know what's funny is in my head I got the two mixed up. I knew they were both like with music, and a few minutes into Coco, I was like, oh, I don't think this is the one with Bruno. I do need to rewatch Encanto. That was one that my mom and I watched a few years ago at Christmas while we were working on a puzzle. Because, you know, we lived exciting lives. And I was so focused on the puzzle, like 2 minutes into Encanto, like I didn't know what was happening. I didn't really pay attention until like the credits were rolling. I was like, oh, I guess the movie's over. So I need to rewatch that one too. But you should watch Coco, Rain. It was really good. Just do everything I say, Rain. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You shouldn't. Only do it if you want to. Don't do it because I tell you to. But I know that you wouldn't have done it just because I told you to. So, like, that was kind of... That was... I didn't need to say that. Because you're your own woman. You're just going to do what you want to do. Regardless of what I say. You gotta go? Alright, monkeys. Thanks for being here. You're gonna walk for another 10 minutes while you listen? Sounds good. Watched a little bit more Peaky Blinders this morning as well. I have 1 episode left in season 3, and my goal is to try and knock out as much of season 4 today as possible. I'm trying to get through the end of season 6 before the 20th when the movie comes out. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. I probably won't watch the movie on the 20th, but maybe by the end of next weekend. Be on your list for sure for when you're not watching Tremors or Twilight. So do those two movies just like play like on repeat at your house? Do you have like two cameras? Do you have 2 TVs in your house, Rain? And like one is just Tremors 24/7, one's Twilight 24/7. You can just walk back and forth between the 2 rooms depending on your mood. You got 2 custom dittos, not shiny though. Yeah, I got my 2 custom dittos and I said I'm done. I got my 2 hats. They both had the background. They were both from the research. I said I'm done. I don't need to catch anything else. Because I'm getting low on balls. I got like under 50 Ultra Balls, I think 70 Great Balls, and maybe 60 regular Pokeballs. It's a vicious cycle, right? Because like I don't really catch things, and I save the balls for events. But because I save the balls for events, I don't really get more balls. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes sense in my head. You got your shiny Ditto Friday? Nice! Congratulations, Slowpoke. Which hat? Shamelessly promote again? Yeah, please do. Please do. Wish you only have one TV now so you could actually switch discs to watch both. Oh my gosh, Rain. You poor soul. Alright, your warrior story is up on AO3. Very nice. And Lacey, what's the best way to find your story on AO3? Is there like a username or I know about AO3, but I don't know all that much about AO3. Can we look it up by your username or does it have to be like by the title? Blue hat with the background, very cool. You got Professor Tangrowth, sort of finished Pokopia research. Wait, what? Professor Tangrowth? What do you mean? Is that in the game? What? You do all the Pokopia research? Do you actually get Professor Tangrowth? This man, what's going on? Things are going well. We're down to the last two. We're working on getting this Ivysaur Kyle up to a Venusaur today, and then all that we have left is getting Pidgeotto to Pidgeot. I say all that we have left. We have to get a level 23 Pidgeotto to level 36 on Weedles, Kakunas, Metapods, Caterpies, and Pikachus. So, might take a little bit, but we'll get it done. As long as we see things like level 5 Kakunas. Lacey _Evans _Reinhardt, your username. The story is called Warriors: A Dark Prophecy. There you go. I have Allegiances in Chapter 1 up right now. That's awesome. Yeah, we got the Primate. We got that yesterday. That took a long time. That took a long time. So regular Tangrowth. Okay, so, but that's a nice little nod. That's a nice little nod. So you finish the research, they do give you a Tangrowth. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I won't be finishing the research probably. Let me see how I'm doing on the research. Is it still going actually? Or was yesterday the last day? It's probably still going. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I mean you can see I still have a ton of research to do. I got to spend Pokestops. I have to finish research tasks. I need to explore only 1 more kilometer at least. And I gotta catch another, 18 Pokemon? That one I might get done. Maybe. When is that? And 1 day, 11 hours. So I have until tomorrow night. There's a Bulbasaur. Is that shiny? No, it's not shiny. Is Cora shiny? It's not shiny. Pokemon aren't brave enough to re-release Pokemon games with new evolutions. Annihilate would obliterate this game. I would love to have an Annihilate in this game. I think that'd be so much fun. But yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Or would you want to do this Score Bunny event in Pogo when you can flex about having gotten a shiny Score Bunny and 5 eggs from Masuda? Anyways, how you doing, Hefty? Doing good? Gonna be lurking for a while. Tyler, good to see you. Enjoy the lurks. I mean, why not both though, right? Why not flex the 5-egg Masuda Score Bunny and a billion bunnies in Pogo? Where you were holding the phone made it look like Professor Oak was pointing at it. That's funny. You hate Score Bunny. Still, you're still holding that that grudge. Still don't have a shiny Zorua. I have 1 shiny Zorua. I haven't gotten a second one yet. But what's nice is my current partner or friend or buddy or whatever is Sharkadet. So pretty obvious to tell when a Zorua pops up on my screen. The Gen 2 evolutions are in this game. Just lock behind the National Dex. Yep, exactly. So it's the only way to get Scizor, Steelix, Crobat, and Blissey is after getting the National Dex. What's up, Coles? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm kind of debating. There's not a friendship checker in this game, is there? Matthew, what's the best way to tell if Pokemon has high friendship? You have a grudge with Masuda Method though. Why? Because it's because that Scorbunny is the only shiny you've gotten from Masuda Method. Oh my gosh. I wonder what the best way is to return damage. Well, I'm not going to use return on the Golbat. I wonder what the best way is to tell if a Golbat is happy. The easiest game in the history of Pokemon, you still don't have it. So many dang eggs. I know that, but I'm saying you're still holding that grudge. Still. Come on now. Times 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Hatched hundreds of eggs afterwards and nothing, all in Scarlet Violet. I hate Masuda in Scarlet Violet. I know some people prefer it over other games. I don't. I'd much rather Masuda hunt in Sword and Shield. Like a jealous college sorority girl. Oh my goodness. Yeah, shiny Zorua through Masuda method in Gen 6 and trade up to Gen 7. Say Zorua because you like its shiny best. True. Itachi. Okay, nice. Use an item on it and you can tell. Which item? Yeah, no, Coles, I know that. I just mean other than it trying to evolve. Is that literally the only way to know if its friendship has increased, is that it's trying to evolve? We got Pampor and Pogo 15-15-0. Is that good? Like an item, push and stats heal or anything. But how would using that item tell me how its friendship is? Think other than return damage. Well, that's disappointing. Because it kind of defeats the purpose. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I'm just looking for a reason to use the Everstone on Golbat. I just don't think there's a reason to. What's up, Sharia? The closer Pokemon gets to you, the happier it is. Right, I understand that. But my question, apparently there's just no way to tell, other than, you know, if it is ready to evolve, is to get an idea of how happy it is and how close it is to evolving. But yeah, I guess I'll just wait until it says it's ready to evolve. Can it lose happiness by boxing it? Frustration is very bad in playthroughs. Almost everything gives friendship, even teaching the move itself. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've never used frustration. I've never seen a reason to use frustration. I've never seen a reason to use return either. Only way you lose happiness is if your Pokemon faints. Okay, so boxing it doesn't lose happiness. That's good. We'll be walking around Mount Moon quite a lot with a Zubat in the party. / Golbat. So, I was gonna... I don't know what I was gonna do. I figured out what I'm gonna do with the Everstone, though. And it's solely to help out with this playthrough. And solely if someone spins the wheel and lands on delay evolution by a level. Gestus Hydreigon is a cheat because it has a negative friendship stat. I can't believe that Gestus would cheat. The audacity. Is this a Oak shiny hunting or what? This is a Professor Oak challenge. I have to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single Pokemon before taking on the next gym leader. So I have to evolve this Ivysaur into a Venusaur. I gotta evolve my Pidgeotto into Pidgeot. I already have Primeape, I have Raticate, I have Fearow, I have Beedrill, I have Butterfree. So once this Ivysaur becomes a Venusaur and once Pidgeotto becomes a Pidgeot, I can finally take on Brock. Frustration and Return competitively are the best normal moves in competitive because they got to 101 BP without any drawbacks. I mean, other than the drawback being that it's a normal move. Which is super effective against nothing and weak against steel and rock. I've just never really seen the point of focusing on normal moves personally. I know some people do, and they do a great job. I really respect people that are like normal type trainers, because I would imagine that'd be pretty difficult. So if they're good at it, that's really impressive, but I never really use normal type moves. Does that mean once you get to Celadon, you need to breed Eevee with Ditto? No, because you can't breed at that point. I will be transferring over an Eevee from Fire Red, and then we'll get the third one when it'll be post-game when we can breed on the Sebi Islands. Most gold bat are usually happy enough to evolve around 23, 25 if you keep them from fainting. It's always been your easiest friend, Evo. Gotcha. Destroyed Slowpoke's home and you can't find him. Slowpoke, why would you do that? That is so off-brand for you. Competitively, frustration is better because if a Ditto or Smeargle transforms into you, they'll probably have max friendships. It'll have VP. Yeah, I don't know. I know nothing about competitive. Morning, Billy. How are ya? You're looking well today. Normons usually love to have stab, like Mega Lopunny almost always runs either of the two. Yeah, I mean, but that's like... And it's just my opinion. My opinion doesn't matter. But I've always looked at it as the best thing you can ever get out of a normal type Pokemon is same attack type bonus, or same type attack bonus on a normal move. You're never going to get super effective, and you know, you're not ever going to hit ghost types. You're going to be very weak against rock types. You're going to be very weak against steel types. I just don't see the point. Evolving Eevee into Espeon Umbreon is completely impossible in Fire Red and Leaf Green as there are no time mechanics. That's right. That's why they're not part of the Professor Oak Challenge. Also, I can't plant berries. Yep. I'm doing well, Billy. A little sleepy. A little sleepy. I have not been sleeping well the last few nights. I finally got a good night's sleep last night. But then I was woken up at 4:45. Mega Glalie runs Quick Attack too, a bit because of its ability. What's Mega Glalie's ability? No shinies yet, but I think there's a pretty decent chance we'll find one at some point. My good friend Kim Nation's also doing this challenge, and last week he found 2 Caterpie. Refrigerate. Okay, then I'll look it up and find out what that is. Cause all normal type attacking moves used by Pokemon become Ice type and increase in power by 20%. Okay, yeah, I mean that makes sense. Basically, then the point is to make it not normal. Glad you could eventually sleep some. Any idea what's causing sleepless nights? Yes, and it's hilarious, but also true. Billy, this is a shot in the dark. Any chance that you've been watching A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, or that you did watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms on HBO Max? Any chance that you watched that? Giving Sableye priority moves is just a meme if you ask you. Stall is, in your opinion, a worse ability than Truant and Slow Start. Again, I'll take your guys' word for it. I know nothing about competitive. I'm much more of a collector than a fighter. You're excited for the Mario Galaxy movie? Yeah, the first one was pretty decent. I'll probably see the second one at some point. Stall forces the Pokemon to move last. Gotcha. Afraid not. Been too hypnotized by the pit. Okay, Villy. Thank you. I was actually looking for someone yesterday that's been watching the pit, and no one here had been watching it. So I haven't started season 2 yet, so no spoilers, please. But do you know how many episodes into the season are they? And are they doing 15 episodes again? Stall's really bad. You don't even know if you saw Stall Sableye. It always runs Prankster. Okay. But anyway, Villy, in A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, there's an episode where the one knight has gotten knocked down and he's hurt. And his little squire, who's a little boy, is yelling at him to get up. He's like, get up, sir, get up. And I thought that would make a really good alarm clock. So I turned it into my alarm. So when the alarm goes off, it's this little boy screaming, get up, sir, get up, get up. And the first morning that was my alarm clock, it scared the crap out of me. Like, I was jump scared awake. It was terrifying to be woken up by a screaming child. I don't know how parents do it. And so that was Wednesday morning. Thursday morning, Friday morning, Saturday morning. I kept waking up throughout the night because I think I was scared that the alarm was going to go off. And like I just kept waking up because I was like petrified the alarm was going to go off and scare me again. And so then like last night I finally got a good solid night's sleep, but I still got woken up about an hour before my alarm was supposed to go off. That's my story. And you could say like, well, why don't you just change your alarm back? And to answer that, I would say because it's a really funny alarm. Like, it's such a good idea. I was so proud of this idea that I had. It's so cool. So no, I can't change it. I'm just going to never sleep again. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Hope you're having a great Sunday so far. Almost at level 27. My shot in the dark, my guess was by 10:30 we'll have a Venusaur. It's currently 8:46. So we have about what? Hour 45 minutes? Hour 45 to get to level 32. We might be able to make it. New fear unlocked. Seriously, it's terrifying. I don't know how parents do it. It was so scary when it woke me up. I gotta stop using Razor Leaf. I gotta save those for the Pikachus. I need to be using my tackles. So I was waking up in anticipation of the alarm. Yes, exactly. Chip Chip Cheerio. I love that name. Welcome in. What am I looking for? I'm actually not looking for anything at this moment. I typically shiny hunt, but since Fire Red and Leaf Green came out and I already have all the shinies in this game, I decided to do something a little bit different. I'm doing my first ever Professor Oak challenge, which means I need to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single Pokemon available before I take on the next gym leader. So I have a Beedrill, I have a Butterfree, I have a Primeape, I have a Fearow, I have a Raticate. I still need to evolve this Ivysaur into a Venusaur, and I need to evolve my Pidgeotto into a Pidgeot, and then I can take on Brock. And then, just a little sneak preview to all of y'all, after we do take on Brock, after that's done, the next thing is we'll need to catch and fully evolve Nidoran female, Nidoran male, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Zubat, Paris, Diglett, Meowth, Abra, Geodude, Farfetch'd, Drowsy, Mr. Mime, Magikarp, Ekans, Oddish, Sandshrew, and Bellsprout. Skorani, what's up, Shinies? Good morning to you. Oh my gosh, Shinies with the $6.99 Canadian. Thank you so much. That means you get a wheel spin. Let's see how you're going to screw me over today, Shinies. Yeah, for just a donation of $5, whether that's a super chat, gifted membership, super sticker, whatever, you can make me spin this wheel and mess things up. Let's see what happens. What's up, Roycian? Second season of The Pit has 15 episodes. And how many episodes have aired so far, Billy? Here we go. Oh my gosh. +1 to Evo level. The worst thing you could have landed on. Okay. Well, thankfully, Kyle's got to level 27. Hold on 1 second, shinies. Okay, Kyle the Ivysaur, Peter the Pidgeotto, Charmeleon the Charmeleon, or Wartortle the Wartortle. Which one of those are we adding a level to in order to evolve? Sour Punch is already evolved, so it doesn't matter. How I get all the starters? I have Fire Red on my Switch OLED, so I started up the game in that and started up my game in Leaf Green, and I was able to transfer the starters over. Or I should say trade. Assuming it can't evolve until level 37. Pidgeotto evolves into Pidgeot at level 36. Same with Charmeleon and Wartortle. If you want, you can change it so that it will evolve at level 37 instead. Kyle, you can change it to evolve from level 32 to 33. Like goal 37. I like it. Chip Cheerio, thank you so much for fixing that typo because I got real weirded out for a second. But thank you. It is a cute mug. Can bank it for later. You can bank it for later. Do I have a shiny? In this game, not yet. We haven't run to a shiny yet in this game, but chances are we probably will at some point. No, Chip Cheerio. It's fine. It's fine. It is a cute mug. It is a cute mug. That was just a very unfortunate typo for a moment. Gonna bank it. 36 already takes forever. You want to be kind? Fair enough. I appreciate that, shinies. Yeah, like the kindest thing you could have done is change Kyle to level 33. And even that isn't the kindest thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, just as a recap, like if you want to bank it for like probably next weekend, I'm thinking. Nidoran female, Nidoran male, Zubat, Paris, Diglett, Meowth, Abra, Geodude, Drowsy, Magikarp would be evil. Ekans, Oddish, Sandshrew, and Bellsprout. Those are the ones that we'll be catching before we take on Misty. When you said trade, sorry this sounds stupid question, but I gotta know, did you trade from one Switch to another, Switch 2, or is there something you're missing? From my Switch OLED to my Switch 2. Anything within the Switch family can trade with each other. So whether it's a Switch Lite, a Switch OLED, Switch 2, as long as you have a game on each of the two systems, you can trade between each other. I did make a short about it a few weeks ago if you want to check that out. It's about 3 minutes long and it will walk you through step by step on how to do it. But you do need to have two consoles and you need to have both games. You cannot play the same game on two consoles with the same Nintendo account. If you try and do that, it will give you the error saying, oh, you can't play this game. It's already been played on a different console. But yeah, it's if either you own or you have access to two consoles and both games, you can trade. I mean, if you have two consoles and they're under different Nintendo accounts, you could do like Leaf Green to Leaf Green, Fire Red to Fire Red. So they only released them for Switch 2. Nope, the whole Switch family. You can get them on any Switch console. But yeah, it's just a process of like starting up a save file, getting the starter, catching something else, getting to the point where you are allowed to trade, trading the starter into the other game, then resetting the game, getting rid of the save data, starting a new save file, yada yada yada. I mean, you can do that over and over and over again. Like if you really wanted to, and if you wanted to like do like a full living dex, without having to worry about waiting until post game to get to the breeding center. You could end up before the first gym, actually before you even leave Viridian City, you could have 3 Charmanders, 3 Bulbasaurs, and 3 Squirtles. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No, you don't need to apologize at all for asking questions. Happy to answer. That's how we learn, is asking questions. And it's your boy Pax. What's going on? Good to see you again. Sorry, I got distracted. 10 episodes out. Next one's on the 19th. Okay, thank you, thank you. The reason I asked Billy is I loved the first season, but I didn't watch it. I didn't really know about it until after the season ended. I spent a weekend binge watching all 15 episodes, and I loved it. I think it's a perfect bingeable show. I can't imagine, or I can't picture myself like watching 1 hour a week and being able to keep up with that same mindset. Like, I feel like if I watched 1 hour a week, like, the next episode, I'd probably be spending half the episode trying to catch up and, like, remind myself what happened in the previous hour. So I'm waiting for it to be done so I can just watch the whole thing at once and actually go through a 15-hour shift with them. And I'm really, really anxious to do that. So good. Sounds like there's only 5 episodes left. So probably late April. Late April, I can sit down and binge watch it. I'm gonna sneeze again. There we go. Anne Marie, good morning. How are you, my friend? How is the weather where you're at? The wind finally died down here. It got pretty crazy yesterday afternoon. Caterpie. I got that. 22 experience for this one. Pretty good. It's cold out. I wonder what the temperature is here. Let's see what I'm rocking. 36, feels like 29. We got a high of 53. Tomorrow, a high of 66 with a 100% chance of rain. And then 30s and 40s the rest of the week. 55% chance of snow tomorrow. That's stinky. I don't like that. Your level 4, this 29 experience. Wind might come back today and tomorrow. Yikes. That stinks. I've only gotten to episode 2 of the second season. Waiting doesn't sound like a good idea. Just gotta avoid spoilers. Exactly. Exactly. What's a SCO running? It's a running score bunny. What's going on, James? Good to see you. Is that what I said? I did say SCO running. I thought Shiny was just making one of those funny jokes. I think you all know what a SCO runny is. Don't be trying to make me feel embarrassed. And now I'm not going to change it out of spite. Tomorrow's supposed to be warm. Yeah, apparently we're going to be 60s with rain, which is, I guess, better than snow, but still not awesome. Why can't it just be spring already? I shouldn't complain. We had a late winter. We didn't even get snow until, like, mid-January. How cute was it seeing all those score bunnies, like, just hopping up and down, living their best life, doing their little Irish jig on the map yesterday? Just so many hopping bunnies yesterday. No rain chances all be freezing tomorrow? Oh no. 95 on Thursday and Friday? That's wild. That's craziness. We are only 3 subs away from our sub goal of the weekend of 24. I wonder if we're going to be able to hit it. Inspire me tomorrow. You get your next paycheck. You're gonna be buying. Both games will do an Oaks challenge of your own. Very nice. Healthcare groups are taken to making memes with the pit clips. Spoilers galore, as funny as they are. Yeah, I didn't think about that, Billy. I didn't think about that. Given your profession, it probably is harder than most to avoid spoilers. Like, I've already seen like a couple of thumbnails on YouTube that I wish I hadn't seen. Like, there was this one, I think it was like last week. It's like the true villain of season 2 revealed, and I'm like, God, I don't want to see. I don't even know who this person is. Don't show me. An hour and a half to get 5 levels. I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe I bit off more than I can chew. You walked another 10 minutes. You're at 42 today alone. Nice. Good job. Where's Darkville? He needs to hurry up and get in here. I'm cranky at him. Freaking woke me up at 4:45 to ask me when I'm streaming and said he was going to be here. He's not even here. What? Tackle missed? How'd that happen? You have bad storms tonight. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that, Cheese. Yeah, Amory, can you believe the audacity? There I am having a good night's sleep. All of a sudden I get woken up because the phone's going off because I got Discord pings. When I look at it, it's Darkville. Hey, are you streaming today? And I was like, well, I guess I'm up now. Get up. I'm like, yeah. He's like, what time? I'm like, in 3 hours? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, my time. And then he just laughs. He has the audacity to just make laughy face. And then go away. So I don't have notifications on for anything. I'm normally, like, they normally don't wake me up. Like Beacon of Nick's a perfect example. Like, Beacon of Nick goes live at, I don't know, like 2 in the morning or something. Don't I normally get up at 5? No, I don't. You do. You do, Cheese. I don't. You do. I'm not you. You are you. You're not me. You are Cheese. I am Hefty. But Beacon of Nick goes live at like 2 in the morning for me, and I'm usually like knocked the heck out. Like, that doesn't wake me up when his Discord pings go off. But like 4:45 was close enough to like morning time that it did wake me up. I've been up since then too. It's 4 a.m. your time. Oh my gosh. Shadow Shiny Bulbasaur from a grunt. Congratulations, Slowpoke. Soul, what's going on? Good to see you. Sir, I get up at 4 a.m. on work days. That's what I'm saying. You get up at 4. I don't. You do. You do. I don't. You'd wake up, hence why all notifications are off. It makes sense. Gotten 4 Shadow Shinies from Grunts, 3 are Bulbasaurs. That, well, give me one. Come on now, Slowpoke. You said 5. Jeez, not today. I'm not getting into something like this with you today. I'm awfully spicy about this. Yeah, because I was woken up at 4:45 in the morning. I've explained why I'm cranky, and you continue to poke. This is Leaf Green. This is Pokemon Leaf Green. You don't wake up that early. I try not to as well. I didn't say 5. You said 5. You asked if I got up at 5. I do not get up at 5. So I don't know how all of a sudden this is my fault for saying that you get up at the wrong time, when this started because you said that I get up at the wrong time. Had to come to the school because your roommate has to work with another of your supervisors for sports games. Gotcha. That's early. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can get to level 32 by 10:30. I might have overspoken. Maybe 11:30. Might be 2.5 hours. It's gonna depend on how many metapods and cocoons we find. Why did I just... I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. He stopped at 5 shiny score bunny yesterday. Nice! I got 4. I was happy with my 4. There's 4. Let me check. I might have caught a 5th one later on, actually. Nope, it was 4. I got 4. You ran out of Pokeballs, but you got 2 shiny bunnies. Very nice, powerful anomaly. Congratulations on the 2. Oh my gosh, Lacey. I can't believe you would do that. I can't believe you would correct Cheese's grammar. You only bully Weedle when you start playing this game. You spent 25 to 30 minutes in the event. Yeah, fair. I off and on for probably close to 45 minutes for me while I was out running errands. Like I had to swing by the office and there's like probably 15 or 20 score bunnies there. And then I went to gas station / convenience store and there's probably another 20 there. And there's some in the backyard. But yeah, all in all, probably about 45 minutes. By like 2:45, I think I got all 3. Imagine how many shiny someone could get if they were on the whole during the whole duration. Yeah, probably a ton. I mean, I've known people that have gotten like dozens of shinies during community days. I mean, that's awesome. I just don't see. I mean, I'm sure they do it to try and like get as many as they can so that they can pick out like the 3 best stat ones. You know, like get like 3 like 4-star hundos, whatever you want to call them. I don't care so much about stats. I'm just happy getting the 3, and then I'm done. I'm peacing out. What's up, Luke? Good to see you. I wonder how long the Pidgeotto's gonna take. Yeah, hey Luke, what's up? I don't have a Weedle 3. I gotta keep an eye out for a Weedle level 3. Can't find where Suicune's spawn would even be in the same, or can't find where the Suicune spawn would even be in the Eevee Doll Dream World. I don't know what that means. Why am I looking for level 5 Weedle? I'm not looking for level 5 Weedle. I'm just leveling up. I'm just grabbing experience. And while I'm doing that, I'm also just trying to keep track of how much experience each Pokemon, each level gives. Am I doing this challenge so my character can finally have the last name? That's it. That's exactly it, Slowpoke. What's up, Gazer Beamer? Welcome in. Uh, Still hold your grammar police badge? I get it. I totally get it. I have always been really into English and grammar, and I've realized, unfortunately, that recently things are starting to slip. I'm starting to make mistakes I never would have made beforehand, and I'm not noticing mistakes I would have made beforehand. It's my favorite Pokemon. It is Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl's my favorite. Oh, it's a Pokopia thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I have not played Pokopia yet. Not really my typical gameplay style. I'm sure eventually I'll pick up a copy, like maybe like a used copy and check it out, but not something I typically play, so I haven't picked it up yet. Did see how well you did today? You got very lucky. Let me check it out, Cheese. I did see a DM me, but I didn't take a look at it yet. Holy smokes, how did you manage that? 2 hole-in-ones. Good job, buddy. That must have been a level 4. Got Shiny Riolu and Shiny Ditto and Go the other day. Congratulations. Shiny Riolu, that's pretty awesome. Another level 4. Lolum! Lolum, great first message, but no. Very creative though. Mrs. Cheese wanted to hear the birds, you credit to her. Fair enough. 3 eggs hatched at once, 1 was shiny. That's pretty awesome. I've never gotten a shiny from an egg. Another level 4. Am I tripping? Are there just not level 3 Weedles in this area? That'd be weird, right? As long as it's shiny, you don't check stats, so you don't know if you have any Shundo. I know I don't have any Shundos, because if I get a shiny, I do check its stats. I don't know how many Hundos I've gotten and released, because if I already have a Pokemon, I don't bother, like, comparing stats. Level 3 through 5. Level 3 through 5. Interesting. Very interesting. And Kakuna will always be level 5 in this game. And Pikachu can only be 3 or 5. Okay. Gonna find a shiny Weedle soon? It could be. Giratina? That'd be pretty wild. Imagine finding a shiny Giratina in the Viridian Forest. So Kakuna can only be level 5 in Leaf Green. Last Razor Leaf, we gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. Thanks to everybody that's been hanging out so far today. We're still pretty early on the stream, 1 hour, 13 minutes into a 6-hour stream, but appreciate everyone that's shown up and all the support so far. "45% of you not interested in the Score Bunny Community Day yesterday." How do you get past Sleepy Snorlax and Fire Red? You need to get the Poke Flute from Mr. Fuji at the top of Lavender Tower. Are tacos open-faced sandwiches? They are not. They are tacos. I'm kind of like on a mission now. I want to see a level 3 Weedle. I think that's the only thing I'm missing from this list now. Who here wants to have some Pokopia talk and leave me confused? It wouldn't take a lot to confuse me. Gonna make some breakfast, gonna lurk? Alright, enjoy your breakfast, Billy. See, there we go, level 4 Weedle. Oh wait, I do have level 3 Weedle. It gives you 22 experience. Okay. It's just higher up on the list, I didn't see it. Okay, I think I have tracked the experience of all available Pokemon in the forest now. Yes. Kyle carrying? Well, yeah, I mean, we're just focusing on Kyle right now. We gotta get Kyle to level 32. And then once that's done, we'll get our Pidgeotto from level 23 to level 36. And then we'll take on Brock. Oh, love to see the Metapods. Keep bringing on the Metapods and the Kakunas. I'm going to switch the tackle to the top spot. Brock's going to crash out. He's not even going to have a chance to know what's going on. I might even, just for funsies, take him out with my Pidgeot. Has EA already been abandoned? I know there are still some people that are playing it. There are definitely some people that are still playing it. I personally am not. It was not my favorite Pokemon game. I did finish my living dex in it. So whenever we get home compatibility, I'll be able to transfer everything into home on the hopes that there will be some sort of, you know, a native dex home completion reward. I was originally going to... Oh, abandoned by Nintendo. Yes. Probably so. I can't see them doing any more seasons. Or if they do seasons, I can't imagine what the rewards are going to be. Other than just like rare candies and stuff. Imagine finding Shiny Giratina and Viridian Forest with no game dump, ROM dump, and a whole doggone generation before it ever came out. At that point, you're just speechless, little impressed. That's what I'm saying, Lacey. Stranger things have happened. Current season has no new Mega. Yeah, so... Yes, I think it's probably run its course. No more updates, but they'll support the PvP. Yeah, I mean, they'll probably continue to do some seasons. There just won't be anything new as rewards. You know what the crazy thing was? Speaking of which, abandoning and PvP, not ZA, but Scarlet Violet. I don't know if anybody else saw this. I think it came out last week. I thought it was really interesting. You abandoned ZA before finishing the DLC? Yeah. I was originally going to go for Shiny Alpha Dex, and now, like, maybe down the road I'll return to it, but no, the DLC, I was just not a fan of the DLC at all. Oh wait, show me news. Where is it? Oh yeah, there's a special season 8 underway, it says. Alright, here we ranked battles season 41 and onward. Did anyone see this? Did anyone read what it said? I thought this was interesting. The final season, season 41, will begin April 1st. The final season of ranked battles will continue until the end of service. There will be no final monthly rankings announced for the season and no rewards given based on final rankings. So they're going to start a final season, but there will be no rankings or rewards at the end of that season. So why have this final season? What's the point? No, this is for Scarlet and Violet. I don't understand what the point is of starting a 41st season if there's never going to be any final rankings or rewards? Just end it on 40. And then just like leave it open. Like you can still do online battles, just not have it be ranked. It doesn't make any sense to me. Points having something to do before champion. Yeah, no, that's fine. You can still battle online. Still battle online, that's fine. But why have a season? Just have it open. Giratina is better than Arceus. Yeah, Arceus. That is a popular pronunciation. You ask me, I think it should actually be pronounced Arceus. Like Deus Ex Machina. Like Deus. You know, let's not mention Arceus if Hassan shows up. That's fair. Well, I have a Survivor 50th season. What's going on, Hefty Dad? How you doing? What season are they on? It's got to be close to 50, right? I remember when that started. What's up, Jerry? Good morning. It is, wow, season 50. So they've been averaging 2 seasons a year, huh? That's crazy. How long have I been playing so far? 27 hours on the dot. 27 hours exactly. Johto Jerry has joined the party. That's right. You were a youngin' when Survivor first aired? I was 20 years old. I remember watching the first season. I don't think I watched all of any season other than the first season. I watched some episodes, but I think after that first season, the novelty kind of wore off for me. I do have a Master Ball in my shelf. I don't have a Master Ball. I'm going to sneeze again. Lost me. The rank season matters in Japan to qualify for tournaments. But there's no end to it. So, like, your ranking could change from one day to the next. So, do you just have to, like, time when you join the tournament? We're going to be back later? All right, Lacey, we'll be here. Real Survivor, that series is itself? Exactly. What isn't ending? Survivor? I bet. That's right. Darkville, you're finally here. It's about dang time. Freaking Darkville waking me up in the middle of the night asking if I'm going to stream. Puccina named Nana has the move Play Rough. Nice. You forgot to charge your phone. My goodness. I should have messaged him. Where are you over and over? That'd be pretty crazy. All right, level 28. 4 levels left to go. You were here first. I appreciate that, Luke. Didn't check for your book. Gotta wait for the wife to wake up. Do you have like a mail box? You DM me at 10 a.m. your time. Yes, you did DM me at 10 a.m. your time, which was 5 a.m. my time. Nice shinies. Central Mill area with a box reach unit. Gotcha. Homemade blizzards at home last night. That sounds nice. Focus / D&D modes exist though. You're right. My bad. It's my fault that you DM me at 5 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dark. I'm sorry that you DM me at 5 a.m. My bad. I'm just teasing. I don't care. I just thought it was funny. What egg move should you get your Skitty to have? And yes, normalize. I have no idea. I'm not a competitive Pokemon player. I'm more of a collector. Let me see. What egg moves does Skitty have? You could have turned off notifications. That's what I'm saying. You're right. It's my fault. It's my fault. I apologize. Let's see here. In what gen? What gen, Jasper? I've been crashing out all stream over this. Yes, I've been crashing out. I've been crashing out. You can tell how much I've been crashing out. Try to get every mon available? Exactly, Randy. Professor Oak Challenge. Catch and fully evolve as much as possible every Pokemon before we take on the next gym leader. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. Oris. Okay, so we're talking Gen 6. Gen 6 breeding. I don't know, Zen Headbutt. That looks like probably the best best attacking move. Hit the nail on the head for once? You sure did. My verbal loops speak volumes. Cheese, I don't know what I did to you today. For whatever I did to you, Cheese, I apologize. Apologies, my kind Uncle Hefty. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, Darkville. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. Bring us up to 24-23. Only one sub away from our weekend goal of 24-24. About to go for a bit. Sounds good, Anne-Marie. When you get back, we'll open up some packs. What's up, Loops? But no, Darkville, thank you for the 249 euros. I appreciate that. Open up packs. What set? What is it? The Holiday and Wonders. Do I have Mew in this game? I do not. Do you have Mew in this game? Yeah, let's get some hype for Darkville. We need some more hype. Any wisdom of the day? Don't ever say anything to Big Cheese, because he'll turn it around on you and try and make you out to be the bad guy. That's the wisdom of the day. What's going on, monkeys, slay, sister? Yeah. Am I grinding to Venusaur right now? I am. Wow. I mean, it's truth. It's truth. Oh my gosh, we hit the 24-24. You guys are having a little bit of fun with the counter, but we did it. We hit 24-24. Let's see if we can maintain that for the next 4.5 hours. Thank you for the happy poop, Big Cheese. Stop asking questions. Never write 2 times in a row. Got to keep the streak alive. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty impressive. 2 in a row you got right. That's... doesn't happen very often. Sorry, gonna get to 2450. I don't know. I don't know. That was a good, like, 8 seconds that we had 24-24. Thank you for the happy poop, Big Cheese. Like goal 50. Thank you, Darkville. Bro. Oh, never mind. Already forgotten. There's a Pikachu. Let's use Razor Leaf. Someone unsubbed. Yeah. Like I said, people are having fun with the counter. That's fine. We're up to 24-25 now, though, which is nice. Am I trying to get a shiny? I am currently trying to get my Ivysaur to a Venusaur, and then I'm going to be trying to get my Pidgeotto to a Pidgeot, because I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. Meaning I have to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single Pokemon before I take on the next gym leader. I have a Fearow, I have a Primeape, I have a Raticate, I have a Beedrill, I have a Butterfree. All I have left to do is Venusaur and Pidgeot. That's hard to do. It is hard to do. It is. This is day 6. Day 6 of working on this. We haven't even beat Brock yet. We're over 27 hours in. Haven't even beat Brock yet. Good color for your eyeshadow. Purple. Like a dark, deep purple. I hope that was the right answer. John Struckert, happy Sunday, buddy. How are you? John, we got our Primeape yesterday, so now we're down to Venusaur and Pidgeot. Gonna go get bagels? Alright, enjoy the bagels, Cheese. Tell Mrs. Cheese I said hello. Got school tomorrow. Uh-oh. I hope you're ready. She says hello, Hefty. Aw. Final stretch and it opens up. Yep. Good choice, thank you. John, we were talking about you yesterday. We were talking about how you know all the celebrities, like that one kid from Stranger Things, the guy that played Danky. I think that was his name. His name was Danky, right? From season 5 of Stranger Things. That's how I remembered it yesterday. Hello there, FT. How you doing today, friend? Long time no see. Been a bit busy with light cloth. Zilla, always a pleasure to have you here. I'm sorry you've been busy. Hopefully it's been good busy. It took me so long to, I actually had to look it up to see that it was Derek. I knew it began with a D. But I somehow, yeah, Derek. I somehow determined that his name was Danky, which I stand by to this day. Derelict. Yes. Not good busy, not bad busy, just busy. Fair enough. So I'm hoping that in the next 2 hours we will have a Venusaur. It might take longer than that. It'd be kind of interesting to see. We started at level 27 today. We've been streaming for an hour and 34 minutes. We're halfway through level 28. So I don't know. 11:30 might even be pushing it. You don't remember that quote from Zoolander? I don't. I think I saw it once, like when it first came out. And I'm not sure if I even saw the whole thing or if I just saw scenes from it. I think I saw the whole thing. I'm not positive. What's up, Luke? Kyle is hungry, that's right. Second cup of coffee's done. Great movie. Yeah, I know it's a pretty popular one. I think I just saw it the one time back when it first dropped on like DVD or something. Better go load number 3 at this rate. I might have to. That's my second cup since 5 a.m. But it's my fault. It's my fault. Yeah, I enjoyed Coco. Glad I finally saw Coco. I understand why it's popular. Hello, Luke. What's going on? Alright, let's razor leaf this. The stream is a bit laggy. I'm sorry you're getting lag. That's unfortunate. Hopefully that clears up for you. That gets cleared up for you. No, why Pikachu? Why Pikachu what? Why did I knock out the Pikachu? For the experience. Trying to get Ivysaur to level 32. Really like Soul? Yeah, Soul was alright. It was alright. Wasn't my favorite, but it was alright. I like the animation style a lot. Way better than Encanto. I was saying earlier, I need to rewatch that at some point. The only time I watched it was when I was visiting my mom over Christmas a couple of years ago. We were putting together a puzzle and we had it on in the background. And I was so focused on the puzzle, like, I didn't pay attention to anything in the movie. I just, like, I turned it on and the next thing I knew, I looked up and the credits were rolling. I know that there's that song about Bruno. I do remember that. Because no one would shut up about it. But other than that, I got no recollection. Luke, you don't have to say hi every time you pop back into the stream, just a heads up. I know the button pops up, you don't have to hit it. What's the Professor Oak's challenge? Skeezy Ducks, great question. So basically I have to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single Pokemon available before I take on the next gym leader. So before I take on Brock, I got to evolve my Ivysaur into Venusaur. I got to evolve my Pidgeotto into Pidgeot. I already have a Fearow, I have a Raticate, I have a Primeape, I have a Butterfree, I have a Beedrill. These are the last two I have to fully evolve. And then we can take on Brock. You've seen it, you get why it's popular, but in your Disney world of movies, it's mid at best. Okay, fair enough. Really cool. Yeah, it's a challenge I've always wanted to do, but I've never had the there was never a good time to do it. But then when Fire Red Leaf Green came out and everybody was talking about these games and everyone was playing them and, you know, YouTube algorithm loved them, I figured I had to do something with these games, but I already have all the shinies in this game, so I figured this is my opportunity. How many Pokemon are in the next phase of this? Let's count. I'm just okay. No, I'm gonna count all of them because we have to like, evolve them. So like, if I just say the base forms, that's how many we count. That doesn't, or that's how many we catch. That doesn't include how many we level up. So we got Nidoran female, Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Nidoran male, Nidorino, Nidoking, Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Zubat, Golbat, Paris, Parasect, Diglett, Dugtrio, Meowth, Persian, Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam, Geodude, Graveler, Golem, Farfetch'd, Drowsy, Hypno, Mr. Mime, Magikarp, Gyarados, Ekans, Arbok, Oddish, Gloom, Sandshrew, Sandslash, Bellsprout, and Weeping Bell. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 8, 32, 36. 36 Pokemon in the next section. 36 compared to this section, which had 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, 23, like I have up there, 23. And Wooper. Now, Wooper is going to be endgame. Wooper's endgame. So 23, 25, however you want to put it. Wooper goated. I do like Wooper a lot. Wooper is one of my top 5 favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. I know it's a little specific for me to say I have a top 5 Gen 2 Pokemon list, but I do. That was back when I still did things like top 5 lists per gen. I didn't do it for any gen past Gen 2. But my top 5 list for Gen 2 is Scizor, Ampharos, Donphan, Wooper, and Houndour. Wooper's in the top 5% of all Gen 2 Pokemon? That's right. Literally. Literally top 5%. I see what you did there, Jerry. Very clever. Wooper, Quagsire, Clodsire. That's the whole family right there. We're about to hit 1,000 views on the stream. Just need one more person to come in. One more stranger that could become a friend. There we go. We got 1,001 views. Thank you to the 2 people that just came in. Thank you for all the new subs today. We crushed the sub goal. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep it, but we got there. And you're one of them. Thank you, Luke. $4.26. Thank you so much. If you just subscribe, please let me know so I can say thank you. Alright, we're getting close to level 29. I was pretty confident we'd be at level 32 by 10:30 my time. It's now looking like closer to 12. This is leveling up slower than I expected it to. We're in the crunch area now. This will also really help us get an idea for how long it's going to take to get Pidgeotto to Pidgeot. Certainly not going to happen today. I'm hoping that it can happen on Saturday, but it's going to depend on how the rest of the stream goes. It was a way long shot, and by long shot I mean probably mathematically impossible. I was just deluding myself that I wanted to have this done today so I could beat Brock before Chem Nation does, but that ain't gonna happen. Did I get shiny yet? No shiny yet, John. Freaking Chem got two Caterpies, and I haven't seen anything yet. Isn't there further places to train than this? There is a patch of grass directly above Viridian Forest, but that is full of like level 2 and 3 Pidgeys and Rattatas and Weedles. And this is actually, experience gain wise, a better place to train. What's up, Mewtwo? Good to see you. What I haven't checked out yet, though, is... what was Route 22? Let's go down to Viridian City, and then let's go to Route 22. Rattata, Spearow, and Mankey, levels 2 through 5. They do have level 5s. Let's go check that out. If for nothing else than to get the numbers for our list here. Let's go see what Route 22 has. Turbo Controller makes the Deoxys reset so fast. So, John, I was hoping you popped in yesterday. I understand, like, you know, you got things going on. I'm saying you should have popped in. But I was waiting for you to pop in yesterday because I finally charged my Turbo Controller. And I started the stream yesterday with turboing A and just walking back and forth in the grass. And I was doing that for about 10 minutes. And then we started talking about how Kem got 2 shiny Caterpie during the week. And I realized, oh my gosh, what if I run into a shiny? And like in the moment that it takes me to like process that, I turbo the A button and KO the shiny. No one would ever let me live that down. So I am no longer using the Turbo Controller. It was a great idea, but in practice, I realized, oh, this could go so terribly. How many checks are you on with the Deoxys, John? Turbo Controller, that's right, Dino. Yeah, Mewtwo, I was just telling John about that. We were talking about him getting his picture taken with Danky. Dippy Danky, they call him. Alright, so 22 might be better. Depends on how, like, if it's... what's the ratio of, like, level 2s to level 5s, basically. If it's mostly level 2s, then we're in trouble. Why not macros? Because I don't have a macro controller. That would be why. I just have a regular old run-of-the-mill turbo controller. Who's stronger, Dialga or Palkia or Giratina? I think it all depends on the purity of their heart. You have a Marowak at the front of the party with focused energy so it won't KO the Deoxys. Oh, that's smart. 1,500 checks? Nice. That is a smart thought there, John. I like that. Alright, let's see what we got here. We gotta start a new section on this. Route. Alright, we got a level 2 Rattata. $16 experience. Okay, not a great start. Not a great start. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, what's this Rattata? This is level 3 Rattata, so this is gonna be 24 experience. I already know that. Fair, I'm with you now. Got both copies red to actually play and greens. It's like 1,200 resets for shiny Zard. Gave up count after like 1,000. Nice. Good luck on that. I hope you get the shiny Charmander real soon. I know I have a lot of friends that are still going for the shiny starter. I did not want to do a shiny starter hunt in this game. Just because, like, there's not any shinies in this game that, like, I need. So I didn't really want to have to deal with, you know, 180, 192 hunt. That's why I'm doing the Professor Oak challenge. But I wish everyone all the best on their lab hunts. I know we got a few mods, actually, a few mods on my channel that already got their shinies, which is pretty cool. And one of each. We got a shiny Bulbasaur, we got a shiny Squirtle, and we got a shiny Charmander, which is pretty awesome. Thank you for the hearts. I saw those hearts there for a second. Alright, 3 rats is back to back. I want to see what the Mankey and the Spearow have. That's what I'm saying. Alright, what's this Mankey? Mankey level 2, okay. Mankey... yeah, John, by the way, I'm now keeping track of what the experience gain is on every Pokemon at each level. Because I wanted to get a better idea of, you know, now that, like, we're almost done, I wanted to get a better idea of, like, what the experience gains look like. Also, as False Swipe, hoping for an easy catch. That's really smart. 21 experience. I might actually steal that idea. What level is your Marowak? Alright, another Mankey. Level 4. Okay. Let's just copy this. A second. Level 3 we don't know yet. Level 4. Thank you for all the hearts. I see those hearts popping up. 42 experience. Alright, which is double the level 2. So I'm going to guess level 3 is probably 30. 33. 31 or 30. 32 or 33. Miralax level 52. Alright. Hey, John, do me a favor. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. John, I'm gonna put you in charge. Make sure everyone, you know, doesn't get out of control. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Counting counters next section. I was thinking about it, John. I mean, we can do that. We'll probably do that more for shiny purposes than anything else. Because once we get past this section, we're going to get the Versus Seeker. So I think a lot of the grinding is going to be on trainers. Keith, good morning. How you doing? Got some news. What's the news? Red Sox are making a collab with Pokemon Go, and their game will be September 25th at Fenway Park, and you're going to it? Nice. That's awesome. Mankey level 4. Okay, this is going to be 42 experience. I don't need to know this. Thank you, Mewtwo. Natasha, quack to you. I got I got 4 shiny score bunnies yesterday. Gonna be versus Chicago Cubs. Nice. All right, Spearow level 5. Okay, we're jumping right to level 5. Love to see it. Okay, hold on a second. Did I say hi already? Other Keith. What's up, Other Keith? Keith Stroganoff. Give me a second, guys. I am in hardcore, like, data collection mode. I get really silly when I get in this mindset. So give me a second. Okay, and then we got Spearow. You're playing Pokemon ZA with the DLC? Nice. I hope you're having fun, Keith. I'm Magic. Make gas cheap again, please. I wish I could. I wish I could. That would be nice. Please hit. There we go. 41 experience. Alright, so what does level 5 Spearow compare to? It's less than a level 5 Metapod. It's more than a level 5 Weedle. Less than a level 5 Pikachu. I don't know. We'll take a look at the Mankey level 5 when that happens, and the Rats at level 5 if that happens, but I'm thinking it's still going to be Viridian Forest. We're got called off from the snowstorm, so you got 4-day weekend. Sweet. What's left? Venusaur and Pidgeot. You got it for it. That's it. Hoping to get. Well, we will get the Venusaur today. The question is when. I made an early prediction that was way off. I expected that we would have Venusaur in the next 33 minutes. That's not going to happen. But now I'm thinking in the next 2 hours. But if that's the case, we're probably not going to stay here. Trying to defeat the lead shark Pokemon, but it was hard because it was the Z form of them. Oh, you're talking about the Garchomp Z? Garchomp Z from the mystery gift. I mean, honestly, I just took it down with my level 100 Dragonite. I don't know what you have on your team, but I was able to take it down with I forget what dragon type move I had, but I just took it down with my level 100 Dragonite. So I don't know if anybody else can help you with, like, that may not have had Pokemon that were maxed out. Luke, hello again. You're back. Welcome back. Lucario, Mewtwo, Deontay, am I going to catch an army of pickup Meowths? I'm going to get at least one. I haven't decided yet. What's up, Raven? Good to see you. It's going to be tough because, like, the more Meowths I have in my party, the... Well, I don't know. I still got to think about it. I don't know if I want to level up Pokemon by Pokemon or if I want to rotate based off of level. Like get everyone to level 15, then everyone level 16. Yada, yada, yada. I'm not sure, Keith. I think I'm going to... Once we get to Cerulean City and do the whole Nugget Bridge thing and all that, I will kind of take a look at where I'm at with the 36 Pokemon I need, and decide if I can have multiples in my party. Think it'd be fun if I didn't shave until this challenge ends? I haven't. But no, that's not gonna happen. Rattata level 5. You got 2 shiny Pokemon during your gameplay? Nice! 40. Alright, so 40 experience for Rattata level 5. No. It's just, this ain't it, bro. This ain't it. Alright, we're at level 29. Sweet Scent, no thank you. No. Let me see if I can get a Mankey level 3 and a Mankey... Let me see if I can get a Mankey level 5. Let's do that. Your star's at level 110, but it says 150. Oh, okay. Alright, Keith. Here's the deal. You need to make a more powerful donut. That's what it is. You need to make a much more powerful donut. The better the donut, the more levels it will add to your Pokemon while you're in there. I think it maxes out at... What, over 200? Keith, how far into the storyline of the DLC are you? Have you finished the storyline? Because, like, as you go through the storyline of the DLC, you unlock better and better berries. You want to use hyper berries. You're at the second mission. Okay, so it might be a little too early for you to take on the Garchomp then. You'll eventually get to the point where you unlock hyper berries. And if you use 8 of those... You can get, like, I don't know time-wise, probably at least 6 or 7 minutes in the hole. And your level 100 Pokemon can get up to probably close to, if not over, level 200. So I might, if I were you, I would just kind of wait on it. Wait until you can unlock Hyper Berries. 6, 7. What's up, Airy? Had to complete the research task. Your second mission is complete research task. You don't have to complete that one though. That one is a mystery gift. The Garchomp Z you won't be required to beat the Garchomp Z for the storyline. Ari, I meant to DM you yesterday and I forgot. I know it's a great story. What does your schedule look like as far as emote commissions? Why we're still doing this. I know the answer is this is not better. Normal type, and there's a free specific Pokemon, exact same one. I'm not exactly following. But I would work on trying to take out the rogue megas that are not the Garchomp Z. Okay, level 3 Mankey. My guess on this is 30 32. 32 experience. $31. I was close. Probably actually like 31.5. That's in time for you. All right, Ari. I will actually. I'm just gonna before I forget. I'm just gonna send this to you, Ari, so I don't forget, and then we'll talk about it later. If you get what I'm saying. Okay, there. You got shiny flying and fighting type. You got shiny flying fire type during your gameplay. Very nice. I'm assuming that's probably Talonflame. Match with no context too. Pretty much no context. Almost no context. Little context. Thank you, Ari. ILYSM. IHALBIOWI. Are you curious now? I guess you're just going to have to wait and see. Dang level 4 Mankey. Why can't you just give me level 5 so I can finish this off? I love your sun and moon. That's right. Exactly. No one else's. Just Aries' sun and moon. Why won't you be a level 5 Mankey? I just want to get this research done. I don't even want to do this research anymore. Can you teach us that sweet pen trick? Let's see if I can do this live on stream. First try. Here we go. First, I gotta balance it on the middle finger. That's a little bit too far over. Then we got it. Boom, baby. Copies of Sun and Moon are exceptional. I bet they are. Keep them nice and tidy. Which? You guys are ridiculous, by the way. I had a friend, like I showed that video to a friend because I was bored at work, and he's like, you should make that a short. And I was like, ha ha ha, because we were just talking about how I need to make more content. And I was like, ha ha ha, I totally should. And then I was like, oh, maybe I will. And I made it a short, and you savage psychos, like, watched it like 1,800 times. Do you know how awesome yet heartbreaking it is to realize that doing something that stupid that took like 10 seconds to do got more views and likes than like stuff that I spent a lot of time working on? My gosh. You guys know how to insult and honor someone at the same time. "24 experience for Spira level 3. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I need to go back. Wasn't that stupid? It was pretty cool. I just mean stupid as in like, it was just a silly little thing. Silly little, like, in the heat of the moment, like, hey, look what I can do. And I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is, John. It is what it is. What I've learned is that I can put half a second into thought on making a short, and that can perform a lot better than a 10-minute video that I spend like 12 hours on. Go mow a lawn. Look how well that did. That did extremely well. That's another very popular one. Because you guys are crazy. Meanwhile, the Reggie Drago video is still like in the 300s. I'm just teasing though. I'm just having fun. It's all good. It's just funny. It's funny. I'm spending literally 20 hours of pen on paper time on a drawing, posting it at 4 likes, and making a stupid meme that took you one taking 25,000 views. Exactly, Eric. You understand. You get it. Are you happy you got 25,000 views? Absolutely you are. But is the back of your head thinking, how come this popular, other thing not? Yes. Ari gets me. And that's heartbreaking, Ari. 20 hours of pen on paper. My goodness. PB&J Sammy with chopsticks on his short? No, that's just silly. I would never be so silly as to make a whole thing about making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's crazy talk. Alright, we got 3 levels to go. Would rather be known for the drawing than the stupid sus meme. Bingo. What's the name of the dog? And Bingo was the name of the dog. Remember that? Remember that song? Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla bing bang ooh ee ooh ah ah, and Bingo was the name of that dog. Rehunt Drago and condense it into a 60-second short. That might boom. Yes, I will rehunt it instead of just editing the existing content. Chocolate swirl with strawberry smear. That sounds good. Do a funk edit of getting Drago. Oh my god, could you imagine? Just boom, 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 boom. I don't know why that turned into CNC Music Factory, but it did. I don't even know if you guys could hear that. My mic might not have even picked that up. Kind of hope it didn't. Another 16K hunt? Ugh. Edit like you would of a car. Okay. I'm going to admit something to you, all right? I'm going to bare my soul and admit something to just the 24 people in this chat. Just keep it between us. Don't ever tell anybody else this. I'm trusting all of you with this, okay? Because it's kind of embarrassing. Can someone explain to me the origins of name a car for an edit? I don't understand that. I see it all the time. I don't understand what it's referencing. Like, I know when people use that, they're not being serious. I know they're referencing some sort of meme. I don't understand it. It was picked up. That's good. I'm glad. I'm happy for you all. But just keep this between us. Don't tell anybody else I didn't know. You don't know either. Thank you, Cheese. Now I don't feel so alone. Never heard of that until 30 seconds ago when I said it. Really? I mean, it doesn't happen nearly as often nowadays as it used to, but for a long time it was very common to be in a chat and someone would pop in and say, name a car for an edit. Meep Moop, what's up, Vanny? Mrs. Cheese here as well. Hello, Mrs. Cheese. They're facetiously referencing something that used to be sincerely asked for the flood of car edits that happened around that time. Was there... Okay, what is a car edit? Let me start there. Because I knew they were referencing some sort of meme. I don't understand what a car edit is. I'm putting this solely on Ari now, as I do everything else. Anything that happens on the internet I don't understand, I go to Ariana. She is my sole knowledge base of the internet. You send me one, you were randomly really into those? Oh, Ari. Come on now. I'm glad I could finally admit this and find out I'm not alone. I don't have to suffer in silence anymore. Don't clock me like that. Oh, Ariana. My go-to on nonsense. Most of my DMs are, Ari, what this mean? And then there's like, then she sends like the skull, and then a few minutes later she actually answers me. Proud of you for admitting it. Thank you, Mewtwo. It took a lot of courage for me to say that. I remember the day I found out how knowledgeable Ari was and was such a valuable resource to me. There was one day early on in our friendship where I DM'd her and I said, Ari, I don't get it. Why is the people putting 3 face emojis in a row and then a girl face emoji and then 2 more of the guy face emojis after that, and then everyone laughs? Why is that? And then she explained it to me. And then I was like, she is now my friend. Sick of Zone Safari Lucky Egg will never get. Razzie, I'm so sorry. Razzie, have you caught a Tauros yet? In Fire Red, I literally spent an entire round of Safari Zone. Not even using steps, just using up all 30 balls on the 4% Tauros spawn and not catching a single one. It's the only thing in Fire Red I need from the Safari Zone. Chansey, caught first time. Kangaskhan, caught first time. Rhyhorn, caught first time. Execute, caught first time. Tauros, I've done probably 25, 30 of them. Yeah, between 25 and 30 of them. Couldn't catch a single one. Dustogue Challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on the gym leader. Soniac, indeed. I am currently grinding to turn this Ivysaur into a Venusaur. And then we gotta get Pidgeotto into a Pidgeot. I already have Primeape. I have Fearow. I have Raticate. I have Butterfree. I have Beedrill. These are the last 2 I need to evolve. And then we're gonna take on Brock. Still need all the hits from Safari Zone, focusing on Chansey, but nothing to stain in the ball. Dang. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't check my Chansey, actually, now that I think about it. Chances are super low. Chances are like, I don't know, like maybe like 1 in 20 that it has a lucky egg, but I should check that. Brock's battle is going to be at least 15 seconds. I might, just for funsies, take out Brock's Geodude and Onix with my Pidgeot. Just for the funsies. I'm starting to worry that it's not going to be noon now. I originally thought it was going to be 10:30. Then I thought it was going to be noon. Now I'm thinking it might actually be closer to 1 until we get this Venusaur. Lobo Gaming, you absolute legend. What's going on? Good to see you. Hope you had a lovely week. Also, for those of you keeping track on the Wheel of Misfortune, we do have a banked spin that happened earlier. Shinies was nice enough to donate some money and did a spin, and he landed on delay evolution by 1 level. But he couldn't, in any good conscience, delay the evolution of the Venusaur or the Pidgeot. So he's going to hold on to that one until after we beat Brock. So one of the following Pokemon is going to get delayed a level when we get to it. Nidoran female, Nidoran male, Zubat, Paris, Diglett, Meowth, Abra, Geodude, Drowsy, Magikarp, Ekans, Oddish, Sandshrew, or Bellsprout will be delayed one level for their evolution. Shout out to Blaine for locking him and his staff inside the gym and then paying some kid to go hide the key. That's a good point. What if they need to go somewhere? On Fire Red, I have to beat the Viridian Gym and then head to Victory Road. Cedric, hello from Germany. What are you trying? Cedric, good to see you. Welcome in. I lived in Germany for a few years in the Rhineland Falls area. I am doing a Professor Oak challenge. I need to catch and fully evolve every single Pokemon I can before I take on the next gym leader. So before I take on Brock, I need to get my Venusaur and I need to get my Pidgeot. I already have Fearow, Raticate, Primeape, Beedrill, and Butterfree. And I have a Pikachu, but he's just going to stay in the box until we get a Thunderstone. Just finished Blaine, you're getting Lostel right now? Nice. I skipped the Sebi Islands for right now. I'll go back to them later on. I think on this playthrough though, I think we do go to the Sebi Islands after Blaine. Yeah, because post Blaine Sebi Islands is the earliest you can get Ponyta. So we gotta get Ponyta and Rapidash. What island are they on? One island, east and north to Kindle Road. Okay. It's not going to remember that 4 months from now, but... Completely forgot about Lostel. She's just out there being lost. Don't name your kid Lostel if you don't want her to get lost. You know what I'm saying? Name her Findel. You live in northern Germany. Okay, very nice. Well, welcome in, Cedric. Happy to have you here. Hello? Pokemon? There you are. That's some Dentist Crentist stuff? That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you expect your kid to do if you name her Lostel? She's gonna get lost. And thank you for the sub, whoever that was. If that was you, let me know so I can say thank you. Makeup's done and you're happy? I'm glad to hear that. Do I like bread? I've been known to eat a slice or two. Yeah, like if I'm having like a sandwich. Or if I'm hungry. What about you, Mewtwo? Do you like bread? You're just wondering if Bretts like bread. Bretts do like bread. Bretts like bread and board games. Bread's pretty good. Might be a hot take. I like bread. Not ashamed to admit it. Yep. Whoa. Nice, Jessica. I don't know why I just called you Jessica. Nice, Jess. You like garlic bread? Garlic bread's pretty awesome. I like garlic bread like with pasta or, you know, like when I'm hungry. Sometimes I'll take bread and I'll put it in the toaster and make it into toast. That's pretty good. I'd recommend it. My grandma used to do this thing where she would cook toast in the oven, which apparently was like a popular thing, or I should say a common thing for people of her generation to do. I guess it makes sense. Like, she probably was like toasting bread before there were toasters. But she'd toast bread in the oven and put cheese on it. Like toasted cheese bread from the oven. It was delicious. Because it'd be like crunchy on the outside, but a little soft on the inside. Imagine after finishing this section, steamroll Brock. Oh, absolutely, Lobo. I'm planning on, just for the funsies, just to be a troll, I think I'm going to take out Brock's Geodude and Onyx with my Pidgeot. You eat that so easy and good? It really is. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums here across the pond. Is it Mother's Day in the UK today? Happy Mother's Day. And Kieran, happy Sunday to you. Kieran, I have an update about my sleep issues, if you want to hear it. It is. Oh, what's up, Joseph? Good to see you. Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the UK moms. And yes, happy Mother's Day to you, Kieran. Specifically you. Happy Mother's Day. Kieran, you're a great mom. I appreciate you. I do think it's odd that the UK, and I can only speak for the US, because that's where I live. I think it's odd that the UK and the US have the same Father's Day, but we have separate Mother's Days. There's no reason why they should be the same day. I just think it's weird that they're not. Like, there's not like a rule that they have to be the same day. I understand. Guys, give me a second. I'm looking at a car edit. No, I don't want to download Instagram. Just continue on the web. How do I... Hold on. How do I un... There we go. Harry, that's silly. I can safely say that I'm not going to be addicted to car edits, but now I know what one is. But Kieran, I got an update for you concerning my sleep issues. I got a solid night's sleep last night. Until I was woken up at 4:45 in the morning because someone DM'd me to ask if I was going to stream today. Which I understand is my fault. It's my fault that happened. But I did get a solid night's sleep. But then, yeah, I was out of bed at 5 a.m. The car is cute. It is a cute car. Actually, I wouldn't use the word cute for that car. I would say, like, pretty bad A. You DM'd me at 10 p.m. You were worried that was too late? No. I mean, I was sound asleep. It did not wake me up. You can, Razzie, you can DM me anytime before midnight and don't worry about it. Zen, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Anything else is sus, that's fair. As always, Ari, you make a good point. That's why you DM me past 6 p.m. your time. I appreciate that. No, it was just kind of funny and unfortunate. Like, I typically don't get woken up by notifications, but that one just happened to. That Moltres is awesome. Let's go ahead and play Guess the Marvel Superhero. This is part of the stream where you guess the Marvel Superhero. This time, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 answers I will accept. It's not Thor. It's not Slowpoke. Cyclops is not only one of the answers I will accept. Cyclops is actually right on the front of the team. This is the first book of Astonishing X-Men. So Astonishing X-Men 1 through 12 from 2004 to 2005. You made this way too quick, Jerry. Why this book is important is this was written by a guy named Joss Whedon. Joss Whedon, you may have heard of him. Buffy, Angel, Firefly, The Avengers. This is a Joss Whedon written book. He took over the X-Men in 2004. And it's pretty good. The artwork's really good too. I like the art style a lot. Let me show you guys. Look at this great shot right from the beginning of Sentinels coming in to attack. That's pretty cool. Back for a little bit, Anne Marie. That's awesome. We will open up some packs here in a little bit. Look at that shot. That's a nice shot. We'll have to astonish them, he says. That's a good shot. And one of the most haunting shots in this whole book series. This took place a few years after Colossus died. But then it turns out Colossus didn't actually die. And his ex-girlfriend, Shadowcat, finds him. And this shot of like her seeing him for the first time and then him going to attack the people and her just sitting there and Colossus just phasing through, but she phasing through him and her just dealing with the shock of it. I love it. It's one of my favorite pages ever. Just no dialogue, just emotion. It's beautiful. Anyway, that's the Astonishing X-Men. Good job, Jerry. Jerry did do a one and done. It's about time he did a one and done. Did you send me a second one? Continue on web. Okay, I'm gonna get a copyright strike because of that. But I'm okay with it. Hunter Craven's Last Hunt today. Great story, Zen. Oh my gosh. I hope you love it. I hope you love it. Jenny Jones, what's going on? Good to see you. You're not the Jenny Jones that used to have a daytime talk show, are you? Because I watched you all the time in high school. Welcome in, Jenny Jones. You probably heard that 100 times, and now you're like, this jerk, I'm leaving. I apologize. Rain Jones and Ricky Lake, that's right. Maury before it was all paternity tests? That's a callback. Where are they now? That's a good question. I know Jenny Jones had that lawsuit that happened after. Let's just say that a couple of her guests did not like each other very much after that show. I know there was that lawsuit. You want Lizard to pop into Nick's stream now? That would be insane. One of your favorite talk shows? Is it really? Yeah, that was the one I like. I would tape episodes. I gotta be honest. I would tape some of the episodes because I thought they were so cool. There was one episode in particular I'll never forget where she was interviewing people that were like goth and punk, and there's one guy that he had a completely shaved head, and he had like screw threads like surgically implanted in his skull, and then he had these sharp spikes that he'd screw into it, so he had a mohawk of spikes, and I thought that was really cool. Like goal 75. Holy potatoes, how many likes do we have? I haven't even checked in a while. 57 likes? You guys are crushing it. Thank you, Anne-Marie. My goodness gracious. Sounds painful. I mean, I'm sure, like, to get them put in to begin with, probably there was some pain involved, but, you know, he could just, like, screw stuff into his head. I thought that was neat. And probably more importantly, for things like work or interviews, he could screw them out and wear a cap. What in the world? That's what I thought it was neat. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I thought it was neat. That's what 15-year-old Hefty liked to watch. Something about sleep. Oh, Kieran. Yeah, so I actually got a good night's sleep last night. I didn't wake up all throughout the night. Screw that. Nice, Ari. But I was awoken at 4:45 in the morning with someone DMing me asking me if I was streaming today. So I did get a good night's sleep, a solid night's sleep, but I did wake up earlier than intended. And I shout out Mr. Jibes. What's up, Mr. Jibes? Scared Straight Boot Camp episodes? Oh yeah, those were great too. It was amazing seeing these little punk kids, no respect for their parents or their teachers, being all disauthoritative and acting like a fool. And then they go to boot camp and they come back and they're like, well, I'm so sorry. Jibes. Not getting up in the night is an achievement for a man of my age. It's true. It's very much an achievement. What's up, Luke? Welcome back. But no, geez, I really like those episodes. There's just something so satisfying. I don't care how old you are. There's something so satisfying about seeing a punk kid just get absolutely humbled. Please tell me the perfect lineup for Fire Red. Ooh. It's got to be the perfect lineup for Fire Red. Well, you got to have a Poliwhirl in there. You have to have Mewtwo. You gotta have Kangaskhan. Not Jive, Gibe. Yeah, I'm saying Gibe. I'm not saying Jive. Gibe. Gibb, Gibe. Or is it Gib? Gib, like Andy Gibbs? Yeah, this is a basically an emulated Leaf Green. Nintendo re-released Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch and Switch 2 for $20 a pop. Okay, gotcha. Gib. Well, shout out to Gib. 5 Poliwhirl and Mewtwo, that is a pretty good lineup. And thank you for the sub. Bring us up to 2430. We have absolutely crushed our sub goal for the day. Gibbs. Okay. Like Andy Gibbs. I am playing Leaf Green, yes. And I'm currently doing Professor Oak Challenge. That's what the exclamation point oak right here is referring to. I have to catch and fully evolve every single available Pokemon before I can take on the next gym leader. So I need to get this Ivysaur to a Venusaur, and I need to get my Pidgeotto to a Pidgeot before I can take on Brock. I also have what I'm calling wheel exclusive Pokemon. I have a Charmeleon and a Wartortle that haven't been evolved yet. But those are wheel exclusive. You can only force me to work on those two by donating $5 or more on the wheel. It's the Wheel of Misfortune. It can cause chaos. You can stop me from healing. You can force me to grind experience on a different route. You can force me to focus on a different Pokemon. You can even delay evolution levels. And you can force me to work on Charmeleon or Wartortle for a while, which is a pain in the booty because they are disobedient because they were traded in. He had hand cancer and lost his hand. I'm sorry to hear that, Jenny Jones. And I'm sorry, Mr. Gibbs, if you're out there. I'm sorry you lost your hand to hand cancer. I hope everything works out for you. April 11th is Tinkatink Community Day. Good to know, and that's fantastic because that was previously only available via Egg, and I hate Egg. Except for Egg, actually no, I kind of hate the Egg from the Night of the Seven Kingdoms right now too. All right, Jenny, we're gonna keep that to ourselves though. I don't want you. It's just best if you don't let people on the internet know that. I guess is all I'll say. How many times have I completed this game? Oh my gosh, I've lost count. I've lost count how many times I've completed this game over the past 22 years. That's why I want to do something a little bit different this way through. Didn't get anything good from your pack? Yeah, let's go ahead and open up some packs. Let's do it. Anna Marie's here. She's my shiny charm when it comes to packs. We're going to open up another 10-pack. Let's see what we get. So, lad, maybe I have to play the game for the first time soon. You will. You will, Anne-Marie. It's going to be so worth it. Your packs have been Tapu Stupid? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Let's see if we can get something good. I still need the Immersive. I still need the Gold card. I still need a bunch of full art cards. And I'm missing, I think, 5 base cards. Here we go. What do we got? We got Arctibax. We got Grafaiai. We got Grievard. We got another freaking Gimmighoul. And we got a Shroodle. We got... Ooh! Oh my gosh. A shiny Entei. That's a good card to start off with. That's a good one. I like that. Alright, Doxbun, Bramblin, Pomo, Wiglet, and Team Star Grunt. Oinkalone, Florigato, Doxbun, Tinkatuff, and Team Star Grunt. Why am I getting like 100 dogs in this set? Toadschool, Mankey, Tinglu, Florigato, and another full art Tandemaus. Trudel, Tatsugiri, Tarantula, Cloth, Tatsugiri. They're kind of back in TCGP, nice. Tinglu, Florigato, Frigibax, Capsakid, Kilowattrel, and a shiny Raikou. What the heck? What is even happening right now? Shiny Entei and Shiny Raikou? Here in one day, I think we will. I think one day we will be able to trade immersives. Luck is cracked. I told you, Amory is my shiny charm. Wattrel, Nemona, Oinkalone, Mastiff, and Bramblegast. Shiny Suicune incoming, could you imagine? Mankey, Lechonk, Bramblin, Revavroom, and Big Air Balloon. And they're both dogs too. Oh, don't start the whole dog-cat thing. Rabska, Grievard, Finizen, and Wochien. Nice, that's a new one. I think that was the last one I needed of those legendaries. Thank you for sacrificing your Charmander luck for FT's cards. She's such a trooper. Relor, Quaxley, Bramblegast, Florigato, and Mousehold. And that's it. Not too shabby. Amory, thank you so much for the luck. And I'm happy we got that Wochien. Let me see. How many base cards do I need now? And Amory, you're going to get Shiny Charmander and you're going to get the Shiny Umbreon card. It's going to happen. 4. I need 4 base cards. I need... I need Belly Bolt. I need Koraidon. I need Tinkaton, and I need Goldengo EX. Only one EX card that I need. That's kind of nice, at least. Spare you some of that luck? No. You pull Grievard and Entei, your favorite dogs. So many dogs. Suicune's your favorite leopard Pokemon, and Entei's your favorite lion Pokemon. You like Suicune more than Liepard? Me too. Why are your legendary dogs meowing? Good question. Oh no! Oh no! I screwed up. Let's run. Welcome back, Lacey. Why are your legendary cats barking? Not too shabby indeedy. I like it. That was crazy. Entei and Raikou in the same 10-pack. Zamazenta and Zacian. Oh, Eri. When they do release the shiny Zacian card, how hard are you going to go for it? And skip out so quick. Roommate came to pick you up from the walking place and you ate breakfast. No worries. Hope you had good breakfast. Play until you get 2 at least. I love it. Where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. Where are you going, Luke? Shiny Zacian's a beaut. It sure is. Doggies don't want to shine for you and go real in Zacian, so it's cool. Yeah, I did not get the shiny Zacian and Zamazenta and go. I don't know if I ever will. But that's okay. I want to wait till I can hunt them with my... like in the regular games. I mean, I have the GameStop ones. If I want to be able to hunt them in the regular games. Shiny Arcooks is better. Good old shiny Arcooks. Barbacoa from Arendis. It was a good breakfast. Good. I'm glad. It would be nice to hunt them. I am holding out hope for my theory My theory based off of nothing but my hopes and dreams and wishes and wants. That Gen 8 we could shiny hunt all the legendaries. Gen 9 we could shiny hunt all the starters. Gen 10 we can shiny hunt all the legendaries. That's what I want, based off of nothing but my wants. Shiny Drago's a beaut? It sure is. Luke, don't know, but it doesn't really matter, and we don't really need to draw attention to it every time it happens. Numbers are going to go up, numbers are going to go down. That's just part of the game. It's one of those things like, you know, if you're walking down the street and you see an ugly woman and you just say, wow, that's an ugly woman. That accomplished nothing other than possibly hurting the ugly woman's feelings. And if she's that ugly normally, imagine how ugly she is when she cries. At the end of the day, it's night. That's right. I thought my analogy was perfectly clear, Razzie. Don't tell the ugly woman she's ugly. It serves no purpose other than to make her uglier because she's going to cry. Kyle's 30 years old now. That's right. Kyle is level 30, only 2 levels away. Just so y'all know, I'm the ugly ruin. I don't believe that's true, Lacey. Analogy was perfectly executed and applied. Thank you, Ariana. See, Ariana gets me. Shout out to women. I wouldn't be here without women. And Rain, thank you for the mystery gift. Ooh, I wonder what it is. Like, you ever been like in a stream and there's that one person that just randomly, like out of nowhere, says something like, wow, not a lot of likes today, or hey, how come no one's in chat? Like, what purpose do messages like that serve? It's Pikachu! It's now a KO'd Pikachu. Shinies did not choose Kyle for the wheel spin. Shinies did land on delay evolution by 1 level, but Shinies was kind enough that he, by himself, without any influence from me, decided that he's going to bank that until we beat Brock and we get to the next batch of Pokemon. Then he's going to pick one to delay a level. So he could possibly pick Nidoran female, Nidoran male, Zubat, Paris, Diglett, Meowth, Abra, Geodude, Drowsy. Magikarp would be probably the evilest one to do. Ekans, Oddish, Sandshrew, or Bellsprout. Guess we're not making that like goal today? Exactly. It's just, like, what purpose do messages like that serve? What's up, CRX Chilla? Good to see you. Gliscor's good. Gliscor's a pretty cool Pokemon. Fortunately, not available in this game. Shiny Gliscor's pretty awesome. You'd say that Nick got +1 Evo yesterday. That would suck, but thankfully you were wrong for now. Yeah, I think if it was yesterday, you probably would have given it to Mankey. So imagine seeing that part of the forest is a bunch of knocked out bug Pokemon laying about. Just piles of KO'd bugs. Cannot walk around without seeing them. Yeah, I'm aware of PM7, absolutely. Dougie the dog, what's up? Good to see you. We do know AM Clockwork too. That's true. AM Clockwork's pretty awesome. Are they like opposites, Ari? I never thought about that. Is it like AM clockwork in the morning and then PM 7 in the afternoon? Should the two of them start a channel? And they just like, you know, AM clockwork gets the morning shift and PM 7 gets the afternoon shift? AM 6 and PM 7? 6-7. I wonder which two dudes depleted the bug population in Viridian Forest. I wonder who it could be. Who would do such a thing? When you sub to PM 7, you find more shinies. I've heard that. I have heard that. It's true. You know what? After I subbed to Chem Nation, like 5 years ago, I've gotten a lot of shinies in the past 5 years. I'm sure it's probably related. You subbed to PM 7 and you got shiny Growler. Nice. Definitely correlation there. Rain, I just noticed you sent the flower. Thank you for the flower, Rain. You are a sweetheart. Mewtwo found more shinies after finding me and Chem. After something after you got married, just saying, that's true. You did. You're welcome, by the way. What a flex. Kieran, you did too. Actually, I don't know that for certain. I'm not sure if you're... I don't know to this day if you're subscribed to me, Kieran. I know you got married after I met you, though. But I don't know if you're subscribed. Love Clam Nation. How long will it take to do Pidgey? It's a good question. It kind of is based off of what happens with Venusaur today. It will give us a pretty good idea because they both started the same level and they're both in the same experience group. There's going to be a little bit of variation in my estimates after the stream because we did go to Route 22 for a little bit to check to see if that had better experience gains, and no, it did not. So I will probably be overestimating a little bit. Found all your shinies for the most part after finding all you guys. Coincidence? You think not? Exactly, Keith. Exactly. Not a coincidence whatsoever. $90 highway robbery. It really was. It was a. I know, Jerry, what you were saying. I didn't feel comfortable with it, and yeah, that's too much. What number subscriber you are now? I certainly can do that. Just a point of clarification. What number public subscriber you are? Let's see. Oh my gosh, I have so many amazing YouTube videos to watch later on today. Subscribers. Oh, wow. Huh. I'm not going to mention any names because it's kind of embarrassing, but we got a couple of recent subscribers that I didn't realize were content creators themselves. That's always neat. Let's see, lifetime, date subscribed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ari. I don't know if someone unsubscribed or privated their subscriptions, but you're number 5 again. I'm sorry, you're number 5 again. I'm sorry. I'm an amazing YouTube video? Stop it. Yeah, I don't know, Ari. You're going to have to find someone to go back in time and subscribe before you. What are you, Cheese? Let me see if I can see you. You gotta be close to the top, I would imagine. I would think. That's 10, 20, 30, 40. Do you have public subs, Cheese? Are you sure you're public subs? Because I'm like at about 100 now. Oh, there you are. Okay, you are 103. Cheese, you're 103. And that's all I'm going to check for now. That's all I'm going to check. I want to get this Venusaur. But if you're here and you're subbed, you're number one. Well, you're number 2 in my heart. Contractually, Aerie has to be number 1. You're listening to the 103, the Cheese. It seems higher than I think it is because I got a lot of traction during those first few weeks of videos I made. So while that might seem high, it might have still been like within the first week. 2396. That's one of my favorite numbers, Lacey. You didn't know that, but 2396 is one of my favorite numbers. Can you be 1.5, Mewtwo? If you put your mind to it, you can be anything you want to be. Oh my gosh. What is this, Jerry? Jerry, that's amazing. You're 99,990? Wow. Think of total subscribers, you're probably sub 30. I think so too. I think so too, Ari. And again, that's just public subscriptions. You know, you have to if to show up on that list, and also it happens rarely, but sometimes you'll see Polyworld pop up on the screen, and Bruce Willis says, "Welcome to the Party, Pal," to announce a subscription. That can only happen if your subscriptions are public. That's in your YouTube settings. By default, they say that they keep your subscriptions private. But if you mark your subscriptions as public, then that'll pop up on the screen when you subscribe. And I don't know why I tackled it. Please don't static me. It didn't. And you'll show up in my list. I can see who the subscribers are. Now you can't see it any other way. It's a fair point. I never thought about it. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the party, pal. It has to be changed on desktop, not mobile. Thank you, Shinies. That is a good point. I forgot about it. You have to change that on desktop. You cannot change it on your phone. You listen to a music channel called Alexa, and she makes Pokemon fan songs and videos with animated AI Pokemon content. Most of it is really accurate and looks pretty cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy that. Yes, party. Yes. Yes, party. Come on, Kyle. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it'll definitely happen today. I don't know if it's going to happen within the next hour or it's going to be closer to 2 hours, but we're definitely getting a Venusaur today. And the only thing that's keeping me going for the Pidgeotto is, even though it's the highest level out of everything in this section, it's going to eat bugs. It's going to eat so many bugs. It's a bird. It's going to get so fat and happy with bugs. Having that bug tummy. Your extremities are cold. Hug them close to you. Hug me closer, extremities. Naomi's been watching some AI fruit dramas on TikTok. A lemon cheating on their partner with a strawberry. I think she's reached the bottom of the barrel for content. Kieran. Yes. I know Naomi and I don't know each other very well. And it might be coming out of left field. But I need you to tell her from me. Stop. Just stop. She dropped a song for her Pokemon 30 thing she called Choose Your Starter. Talks about how far we as fans have come throughout the years. Made you cry. It was so good. Oh, that's awesome. Is it bad that you cried the annoying orange once? Yes, that is bad. Super Mega Blast. Could you imagine? AI fruit dramas is a wild statement. I don't know why I just used Tackle. I should have used Razor Leaf. I always forget that. At least I didn't get punished. No static for me. No stack, thankfully, yes. Never punished, that's right. Never punished. Maybe within the hour? I don't know. I don't know. When did he turn 30? Also, I want to check something. Hassan, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Ooh, 22,854 on the experience. 22,854 on the Kyle. No, Lacey, it's all good. Like, I'm usually pretty chill with that stuff. The only thing that really grinds my gears is if like someone comes in here and says that somebody else is streaming at this moment and everyone should go watch them instead of me. But you know, I probably get a little bit more slack with that than I should. Most channels, most live streams, the streamers might have problems with people talking about other channels. I'm usually pretty chill with that. But yeah, that's, you know what, Ari, that's a fairly good rule of thumb. I kind of like that. Let's go with that. Now this is all my prerogative. It's my channel. If I'm talking about a channel, if I bring up a channel, that's cool to talk about. But if you want to bring up a channel, let's just leave the name out of it. You know, keep it a little bit anonymous. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you're talking about your own channel, fair game. I don't care about that. But I like that, Ari. Keeping who you're talking about anonymous. Let's go with that. So Sour Punch at level 28 was about 22,000. Kyle's at level 30 and a half and is almost at 23,000. Guts Eradicate's epic for this forest. That's a good point. Yeah, Lacey, there's no reason to apologize. We literally just made up that rule right now. So don't give it another thought. But I do think that's probably for the best. And that's not so much directed at Lacey in this moment, talking about that channel. It's more to think about how that might be taken in other channels, and also because there might be some people that aren't as awesome as Lacey that might come in here in the future and just start talking about nothing but other channels. I don't know if that makes sense, but I like that. I like that. That's what we're going to go with. Yes, don't you dare call me sir. Stop it. Remember when you were 30 and a half, right? I remember I used to go around and tell everyone, they'd say, how old are you? After I'd say, I am 30 and a half years old. 30 and 1/2 years. And they'd say, wow, you don't act like you're that old. Get up, sir. Kieran. Haunts my nightmares. But will I change my alarm? No, I won't, because it's an awesome freaking alarm. I don't think I got a... Let me just check. Let me just make sure I didn't get a copyright strike yesterday. Did I get a copyright strike yesterday? Sweet, I did not. That means I can play it again. For anyone that's wondering, like, what the heck we're talking about and hasn't heard it yet, and I don't even think you really need that much context. I changed my alarm clock the other day to a quote from, it's a soundbite from Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and this is what it sounds like. The first morning that woke me up, I almost pooped my pants. It's not really coming through. That's probably for the best. It's for the best that's not coming through. It's so loud. I wonder if it would come through if I turned it down more. Too old? Exactly. I don't know if that one came through. If not, too bad. Can't hear it. Oh well. Just trust me, it's awesome. I'm brilliant. I'm absolutely brilliant. I wonder if that's why I didn't get a copyright strike yesterday, is because it didn't come through. Wouldn't that be my luck? And I'm about to play it. Kieran. Alright, let's see. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Get up, sir! Get up! Get up!
Can you hear that? When you founded the YouTube share community, you were such a baby. You still are a baby. Can you guys hear that? I'm assuming yes with the skulls. Because I want to play the whole thing, so you can understand why I almost pooped in my bed. Yes? Okay. We're going to start over. You'll hear the whole thing. Imagine this is what you wake up to.
Get up! Get up! Get up, sir, that's good! Get up, sir! Get up!
Almost pooped the bed. So, since that first morning, every night I've been sleeping fitfully. I keep waking up because I'm terrified that the alarm's going to go off. But I refuse to change the alarm because it's freaking awesome. Like I said, I have a newfound respect for parents. It is terrifying to be suddenly awoken by a child screaming. I don't like it. One time you woke up an hour and a half early and just laid in bed because you were scared the alarm would go off? That's what I'm saying. Pouring Get Up in high school. That's a good one, Ari. I like that. Nice choice. We're never going to evolve this Ivysaur. I just keep getting sidetracked. That's the problem with these longer streams. Now that I'm streaming so much longer, the problem is that I just keep getting sidetracked and just start farting around. You ever do that? You ever just get sidetracked and fart around? I do. Screaming Cowboy. What's a Screaming Cowboy? I know the Screaming Goat. I have so much time to fart around with you. You know, I couldn't think of a better way to spend my weekend than just farting around with all of you. Did everyone, I know that I said this on stream last week, but I don't know if everyone here heard it. Did you all hear me last week talk about what happened with my clock? It's a medium level interesting story. It's like not exciting, but a little bit funny. It's anecdotal. Yeah, with the clock, with the hoot hoot clock right here. Yeah, Mewtwo heard the story. Mewtwo will agree that it's not exciting, but it's not the worst story I've ever told. So last Sunday was Daylight Savings Time Day, where we had to change the clocks forward by an hour. And so right before stream, I grabbed this clock and I turned the hands an hour forward. Okay, Ari? I moved them from like 6:50 a.m. to 7:50 a.m. I moved it forward. And once I did that, the second hand stopped. And it wasn't moving anymore. And I thought, "Oh my gosh, I broke it. I broke the clock. I broke the clock that my dad made me." And I'm like, "Well, is it because it's a 3D printed clock, and although it was really nice that my dad made it for me, it is by nature not the best quality clock one could get? I don't know. Maybe I did something to screw it up. I don't know." So I took the battery out and I put a new battery in, and it started working immediately. The battery literally died during the 3 seconds I changed the time. Not before that, not a little bit afterwards. The second hand was moving. I changed the time an hour, and that extra oomph was enough to kill the battery. What are the odds of that? That's perfect, hefty, unlucky luck. The most randomly insignificant chance of something happening that is by no means advantageous will happen to me. Have I ever taken my plow to the trough to make some rough dough? I have not. Hey, you know what's weird about that sentence, Shinies? All those words should rhyme, but none of them do. About 1 in 8192, probably. Plow to the trough to make some rough dough. Yeah, none of them do. That is crazy. What's up, Stephen Henry? Am I out of PP? Almost. I got 2 left. Come for a shelf at Houndoom, and you will forever come for it. I hope you get Stephen. Happy Sunday to you. Save. Thank you, Nightbot. I will do that such thing. It's like Scene Bean. The fact his name doesn't rhyme annoys you so much, right? Drink some water. That's a good idea. I should go get a water. I'll be right back. I got my water. I'm going to shake it up for no reason. All the trapped parts are airborne. You're ridiculous. You're a ridiculous man that says ridiculous things. I just mixed the H with the 2O. That's very important. Yeah. Gotta mix that H and the 2O. Otherwise, it won't work. You were hoping it would fizz and explode a little bit. I gotta be honest, there was a tiny part of me that was scared that would happen. There was a tiny part of my brain that was like, are we sure that water isn't carbonated? Hey, when you drink a bottle of water and don't taste any of the 2O until the end. Your neck is currently dying. Uh-oh. It's a great idea for a Kemberathon 24-hour mile. Sony has to shake up a carbonated drink and open it and then act surprised when whatever happens, happens. Act surprised is my favorite part of that whole thing. You shook your water bottle so hard it split one of the hydrogen atoms. Dang, that's a hard shake. All right, we are in the almost final lap. By that, I mean we're nowhere close to getting to level 32. You're a ghost now. Ghost Rider, because you're typing in chat. You get it? You get it? You're typing in chat, so you're a ghost writer? You're just one of those types of people who could split the H and the 2O with her bare hands. She really could. You got Mewtwo and D8. Congratulations, Steven. You like my efforts. I appreciate that, Zarathos. That might be the first time I've ever heard anyone say that to me. I like it, I think. I like your efforts. Not my achievements, but my efforts. Professor Oak Challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on the gym leader. That's right. Still need to get this Ivysaur to a Venusaur, and then need to get my Pidgeotto to a Pidgeot. We've been messing around a lot today, but let's be honest, we'll probably be messing around a lot on Saturday as well. So it'll be interesting to see how close to my end time we get this Ivysaur, because we'll have to go 4 levels more than that. One of the worst parts of this challenge is by the time you get to the Elite Four, you'll probably need to level up. Yeah, so Nick, you say that kind of jokingly, but that's an actual thing that I'm trying to kind of wrap my head around. And I want to start kind of pre-planning for that, because even though we're constantly going to be catching and leveling up new Pokemon, I will have to have some Pokemon that I am consistently leveling up throughout the challenge. Like, This level 32 Venusaur isn't going to last me the whole game. I'm gonna have to get more levels on it. How does one pre-plan? Are you planning for the plan? Yes, exactly. You're gonna sound like an old man, but you're jealous of the bottle caps come off and you're say fix the bottle to enforce recycling. Ew, I don't like that. I don't mean to alarm you, but you are ingesting one of the most corrosive chemicals that exist. Dihydrogen monoxide. Oh my gosh. I heard that it's in, like, poison water. And I don't know. I know what you're doing. I'm just not good at the game. I heard it's a main ingredient in poison water. You said that when I was hunting Drago Mewtwo. That's savage. That's actually kind of savage. Three different plastic types, so in the recycling centers they do have to separate them. We're supposed to separate them? I just throw it all in the same thing. I didn't know that. That's stupid. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Now that I think about it, you're 100% right, but that's dumb. This is 043Z4. That's what that says. Heading off to church. All right. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Plastic is plastic. I mean, I know there's different types of plastic. So, like, for example, I know when I go to my recycling center, they'll say, like, don't put plastic bags in here, like, you know, from, like, grocery store plastic bags. Like, that's not supposed to go in the same place as, like, the, you know, 2 liters and things like that. But yeah, I also, like, I know there's different types of plastics that are recyclable. It makes no sense that they would make the bottles and the caps from different ones, but you're right, they do. Well, that's their problem, not mine. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it on the internet. I don't care who hears it. I'm still going to throw the plastic bottles with the caps in the same plastic recycling area. I know I'm a horrible person. But there we go. This is the job of the recycling center. Yes, exactly. Since moving to the new house, you've had to go to the tip about 30 times in the space of a few months. You're a pro at recycling now. You know, I have noticed that your recycling skills have improved lately, Kieran. I've been meaning to talk to you about that and tell you how impressed I am with you. What's up, Keith? The onus on us. You are very funny. Sorry for the tactical issue. No worries. You single-handedly saved the Earth recently, and you deserve a reward. I think we should have International Kieran Day, where we all chase pigs down the road in memoriam. Had to clean the house. Your mom said if you do it, you get the Red Sox tickets. Ooh, that's a good trade-off. Chase pigs down the road to the recycling center. That's how we celebrate Kieran Day. A plastic bottle worth of cool points. I like it. You'll second International Kieran Day? Thank you. Your aunt's coming over? Nice. Yeah, apparently so, John. Keith was saying, I think it was sometime in September, right? September 30th, was it? I don't know why I keep putting the lid on my water. Anyone else do that? Anyone else when they're drinking a bottle of something, like every time you take a sip, You have to put the lid back on? Oh, 25th, not the 30th. My little brony. Like it. You do that too, Jerry? I mean, I should do it here. I have a lot of electronics around me. There's a lot of stuff here that should not get wet. Helps keep the flies, wasps, bees out. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, like, outside. But, like, when I'm, like, sitting in my living room, there's no reason for me to do it, but I will continue to do it. The soothsayer told you to beware this day. That is a crazy statement. Two days until St. Patrick's Day. Anyone have any St. Patrick's Day plans? I remember back in the day on St. Patrick's Day, I would get off of work at the end of the day and go to my local watering hole establishment and scoff at all the guys that had been there all day long and call them rookies. It's the Ides of March. Ah, it is indeed. What's going on, Big Cheese? Welcome back. Flies inside your house where you live? Fair enough. Where you enter the code Pokemon, you get like a shirt or something, and they'll welcome the group to Pokemon X Red Sox. You went to the game against the Braves and it was kind of good. Couldn't get anything to eat, but I got something to drink and said nice. My family has always been big Braves fans. Getting stuck by your brother Brutus. Harry, you're on fire today. Jess, happy birthday. I saw your tattoo. Et tu, Brute, I says. I says to Brutus, I says. Et tu, Brute. Went to the river yesterday for the dyeing and got pretty inebriated after. Oh my gosh, John. I bet. Braves versus Red Sox in May. Nice. Bribe Nick to be a leprechaun St. Patrick's Day. Mewtwo, don't you know that he's a leprechaun every day? I mean, let's be honest. He acts very leprechaunish. With his dancing and his silly giggles. His songs he sings. All that red hair. You took your Celsius earlier today. I can definitely... Have you even done your dog chores yet, Ari? You're gonna wear your green bowler hat and bow. You have a scarf as well. Can't find it. Or your shirt. You'll be acting silly all day. I love it. Who's a leprechaun? Nick. Nick is a leprechaun. Ari, get your dog chores done. All that huge amounts of red hair that Nick has, and his dancing and his silly songs. And he's like 2'1". You're still sleepy? Okay, fair enough. You need to let them out. Yes, Ari needs to let the dogs out. Going to Salem Pokemon Go community to Finley Park to go support the Red Sox. That's pretty awesome. National Steven Day. You have to catch a Houndoom. I'm all about it. I like Houndoom. Hey, I just realized we reached level 31. Guys, we're in the last lap. We're on the last level for Kyle. His 10K runs and just taking that first step up the stairs. I love it. You and your dad accidentally took them around train home? You and the Funny Dog song is actually about women that aren't considered attractive by conventional standards. I never thought about that. You know, it's funny you say that, Eric. Someone, I'm not going to name any names, someone in a stream I was watching this week acted surprised that Who Let the Dogs Out wasn't actually about dogs. And this is like no joke. This is no joke whatsoever. I always thought it was referring to the guy. Like, you know, he got that dog in him. It would be a real shame if. Thank you for the $2 dono, Razzie. Thank you very much. I thought it meant like they got that dog in them. Like, you know, they're getting wild. They're out there getting wild. I never thought about it in the way that you're saying. And now I want to read the lyrics and see if that's actually the case. I always thought they were referring to them. Back from breakfast. Welcome back, Billy. Who let the dogs out lyrics? But no, the funniest part for me was that someone thought it actually was about dogs. It's questionable. Match train, thank you so much, Joseph. You know what? I know what you were trying to do, and I feel bad for no reason. Thank you to Joseph and to Razzie. We'll do a spin. We'll do a spin. Here we go. Nightbot doesn't like Labradors? Dang, Nightbot. Come on, tackle. Okay, there we go. W Man's Razzie, thank you for the 35 months. Here is the spin. Let's see what happens. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Razzie and Joseph, you have to come to a consensus. You two have to agree. The wheels off center, I deserve the misfortune. You know what, Ari? Bite me. Kyle, Peter, Charmeleon, Wartortle, Razzie and Joseph, come to a consensus on what it should be for the next 20 minutes. Did it hide it? Did it hide, what? Got that Labrador in them. Oh, did it hide that message? Did you have to unhide it? Joseph is saying Peter. Razzie, do you consent? You have 8 legendary in Pokemon Go? Nice. PETA. PETA. Hey, PETA. Of course, we got 1 level left on Ivysaur, and you guys make me work on PETA. All right. 11:58. The stream lags real bad. Does it lag for you guys when it comes up, or just for Lacey? Jess is coming with you to do puppy chores. Sounds good. You had no lags? Alright. That's unfortunate. Venusaur by 10:30. I know, I was so off, Razzie. I was ridiculously off. Like, it's like I didn't even know what I was talking about. Couple legs, but no lag? Okay. You have so many of the genes in PLA because you had too many in Pogo, so you transferred them to home. I'm still a little upset I didn't get to catch an Enamorus last weekend. I don't know when the next chance will be that I can catch one. Alright, so whenever we do get the Venusaur, I'd subtract 20 minutes, and that's going to be how long it's going to take to... Well, no, because Peter's going to be... Oh gosh, this is all thrown off now. I don't know how we're going to estimate how long it's going to take for Peter. It's definitely going to take all of Saturday. It might take part of Sunday as well. It's... As much as I'm liking this challenge, I have to admit it's a little frustrating that it's probably going to be another week before we take on Brock. Cam's gonna be so far ahead of me. I'm hungry. Rock's probably wondering what's taking this guy 30 hours. Probably so. Maybe it's time to bring back some weekday streams. Cough. Raz, are you okay? You seem a little sick. We'll see what work looks like this week. We got one person out sick right now, and another one's on vacation until Tuesday. So I know tomorrow is going to be pretty nuts. Gotta take a quiz? Alright, good luck on the quiz, Jerry. Mewtwo, you're gonna be fast asleep if I stream during the week. You're gonna be so asleep, it's gonna be ridiculous. Actually, you might be awake. You might be having breakfast. Seen that Metapod. What time will I be streaming? I haven't said I'm streaming yet, but if I did, it would be at least 6 p.m. Eastern. So, whatever time it is now, add 6 hours and 18 minutes. That would be like the earliest. I definitely would not be doing a 6-hour stream during the week. You know when the last time was that you woke up before 6? I do. Weekday hefty stream. I didn't say I'm streaming this week. Razzie did. Razzie's trying to guilt me into streaming during this week. If I was going to stream during the week, it would probably be like a 2-hour stream, max. Yesterday. Seems so far away. Yesterday, I think I did get up with the alarm. I think I got up at 5:45. Just glad you're not alone. You are not alone. I'll be here for you. Though we're far apart, you can hear my fart. Remember that Michael Jackson song? Was it on History? Everyone needs it? No. Yay! I'm just cousin Lowe's Pokemon. That's right. Bulbasaur? Oh, no. Razzie and Joseph donated, so I am being forced to grind experience for Pidgeotto for 20 minutes. We have one level left for Ivysaur to get to Venusaur. We were that close. Then Razzie and Joseph said, no, you're too close. And we appreciate them for it. I think after this 20 minutes, I'm going to turn on the oven. To make lunch, not to stick my head in. Flatbread? Yeah, I'm gonna have the other one. It was a 2-pack. I'm gonna have the second one for lunch today. The first one was so good, I figured I'd eat the second one. I'm about to ask why we don't have an oven Pokemon, but we do! You realize that we do have an oven Pokemon. If you had to make a new Rotom form, what would be the typing and what would be the appliance? That's right, Rotom. Exactly, Gamer's World. What's up, Derek Statler? Make a Rotom of each Nintendo system, why not? Okay, like it. Arcade machine, okay. Binder Rotom, normal type, okay, like that. Rotom electric toothbrush, okay. Rotom lawnmower. Oh, we already have that. We got what? Lawnmower, fan, fridge, oven, washing machine. I think that's it, right? You're not sticking a Pokemon in your mouth? Please, Razzie. Like you've never sucked on a Diglett. I'm tired. No, like a... No. No. Don't try and explain it. Rotom Mirror? That's a good idea. I like Rotom Mirror. Leave them Doug Trios alone. Probably a smart idea. Rotom Bidet. Oh my gosh. No. Proud of that one. 43% of you were not interested in participating in the Score Bunny Community Day yesterday. That's interesting. 27 got a billion bunnies, and 20% completely forgot. At least only 9 of you didn't find any. Although I do feel bad for that 9%. Rotom Smart Fridge. Anyone here have a smart fridge? I don't. I have a dumb one. Just a regular old fridge that has like the freezer on the top and the fridge on the bottom. Not even the side-to-side doors, let alone the. It doesn't even have an ice maker. It's got ice trays. I got that going for me. Forgot the Score Bunny community was even happening. You don't play much Go. Yeah, I don't play a lot of Go myself. I do keep track of the community days because I do like to get those virtually guaranteed shinies. But community days and Go Fest are pretty much the only thing I do other than just like passively checking the spawns around my house and around my work during the day. You're still laughing? I'm still laughing in my head, Mewtwo. We're getting closer to level 24 on Peter. God. Oh god, I'm just absolutely tripped into the giggles now. Because now I'm thinking about that freaking Chem-Nation clip from last week. Oh god. Oh my goodness. My old roommate texted me. Bezos messaged me. Yeah, my old roommate Jeffy boy. Went to school together. No, this is the roommate whose wedding I was the best man at a couple years ago. So yeah, Bezos. Okay, only 4 more minutes with the Peter. Can we get to level 24? Still remember that picture. That's good, Mewtwo. Alright, Metapod. This will get us to level 24. Oh, I was wrong. I was so wrong. I was the wrongest I've ever been. Here we go. This Caterpie. This Caterpie will bring us to level 24. Boom. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left on the Pidgeotto. "21 rare candies saved up and use them all to evolve Dragonair." That's really smart, Razzie. I wonder how many rare candies I can get by the time... Let's see, Dragonair, or I should say Dratini. Dratini... Gotta be before we can take on Koga. So we'll have access to basically everything other than Cinnabar Island. And Cinnabar Island, Seafoam Islands, and Power Plant we won't be able to get to. How many rare candies can I get? Probably most of them, because I have like... I think I have 10 in my Fire Red. And only one of them was from a Meowth. Rare candies are allowed. Oh yeah, rare candies are absolutely allowed. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's just about getting them in the decks. I mean, like as an example, I think when we get to Diglett's Cave, I might spend a little bit more time in there grinding and just try and catch a Dugtrio while I'm in there, instead of leveling up the Diglett. I didn't bother catching a Metapod or a Kakuna because, you know, it's level 7. Like, what does it really matter in the long run? You're back, Meowth. What's up, Ari? Welcome back. But yeah, rare candies are definitely usable, but yeah, you want to use them smart. So I do think that saving them specifically for Dragonair makes the most sense. I can't see any other reason to use the rare candies other than for Dragonair. At least the rare candies up to that point. I will, John. I will be dual hunting the Deoxys. I'll be dual hunting the Deoxys and all the legendaries, except for the beasts. I will be dual hunting Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. Gunky, this is the Professor Oak Challenge. No need to say sorry. If you don't know, you don't know. Asking questions is the only way we learn. So basically, I have to catch and fully evolve as far as possible every single available Pokemon before I can take on the next gym leader. So, I have a Beedrill, I have a Butterfree, I have a Fearow, I have a Raticate, I have a Primeape. I need to get Kyle to level 32 to become Venusaur, and then I need to get Pidgeotto to level 36 to become Pidgeot. Then I can take on Brock. I also have a Pikachu that's chilling in the box because I don't have access to Thunderstones yet. But that's it. And then once we beat Brock, then there will be an additional 36 Pokemon I have to register before we can take on Misty. What a grind. Yeah, it's definitely going to take a while. This is day 6 that I'm doing this. In fact, let's go ahead and save and see how many hours we have into it. I still got to get Pidgeotto from 24 to 36. 36, 24, 36 after we get this Ivysaur done. So 29 hours and 35 minutes. So we're going to easily be at, I think, easily? We might be at 30 hours before we have Ivysaur, or Venusaur. We're probably going to be at 30 hours before we get Venusaur. I'll account for version exclusives in the Professor Oak run. Yes, so off stream I've been playing Fire Red, and I've been catching all the version exclusives and that and throwing them in a specific box. So that, for example, when we get to the point after Brock we can catch Ekans, I'm going to catch 2 Ekans. And then I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center, I'm going to trade one of the Ekans for a Sandshrew. Strike it, reverse it. I'm going to catch 2 Sandshrew. And then I'm going to trade one of the Sandshrews to get an Ekans. And I'll do that with all the version exclusives. Once we have access to a version exclusive, I will trade a version exclusive for a version exclusive. But yeah, that's the goal. I also do have a Charmeleon and a Wartortle in my party right now. Those 2 are what I'm calling wheel exclusives. And what I mean by that is, for a donation of $5 US or equal, whether that's through Super Chats, Super Stickers, or gifted memberships, I will spin the wheel. Everything on the wheel is going to screw me up somehow. And one of those, well, on the wheel, you can land on either level up Squirtle or level up Wartortle. Or, I'm sorry, level up Charmander or level up Wartortle. And the reason why that's bad is because those are traded in. They don't listen to me anymore. They are disobedient little punks. So it's a pain in the butt to level them up. They won't listen to me again until after we beat Misty, which will be in quite a while. But then, yeah, I will be shiny hunting Deoxys, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mewtwo, and I will be shiny hunting for either a Poliwag or Poliwhirl, just because I think that would be really neat. I would like to have a shiny Poliwhirl from this game. And eventually, we will be heading to the Tanoby Ruins, doing some unknown hunting, seeing if I can reclaim my first shiny Pokemon ever, Shiny Unknown Sea, which I stupidly, years ago, traded away for a shiny Zubat. Ask me how many shiny Zubats I've gotten in the past 15 years. 1 billion. How many shiny Unknown Seas have I gotten since then? 0. What's up, Dr. Fiend Show? How you doing? Are you getting used to the new regiment? Totally worthwhile trade for their kid Lamau get wrecked. I really wanted a shiny Crobat. Why am I in Viridian Forest? I am grinding experience. I gotta get this Ivysaur up to level 32 to become a Venusaur before I can take on Brock. Well, I also gotta get my Pidgeotto from level 24 to level 36 to become a Pidgeot before I can take on Brock. But that's why I am in Viridian Forest right now, doing a Professor Oak challenge. Kieran, I'm gonna put you in charge for a couple minutes. I'm gonna run the bathroom and I'm gonna fire up the oven so I can start cooking my lunch. BRB. Hey Ryan Christensen, I'm not leaving because you're here. I'm leaving because I gotta pee. Why so high level? Professor Oak challenge! Exclamation point! Professor Oak. Jess, I always wash my hands. Okay, I'm back. No, it's not bro. No, it's not bro. What? I missed it. Early wash my hands. I did. Sir Ralph, what's going on? Did I water wipe? I don't know what that means. I washed my hands using the appropriate steps that people use in washing their hands. Thank you, Jess. How do I wash my hands? I reach like this. I turn the faucet on. I put my hands underneath the faucet. I wipe my hands like this. I go over here. I put my hand here. And I put some soap in my hand. And then I go like this. And then I put it under the water again. And then once I'm done, I reach my hand up. I turn off the faucet. I reach over here, I grab the towel, I do this, and then I wipe my hands on my pants, and then I leave the room. You watered the plants while you're letting the puppies out? Nice. And that's how I wash my hands. What's up, Meta Champion? Welcome on in. Nice knuckles. Well, thank you, Jess. Very kind of you to notice my knuckles. Thoroughly washes my hands and moisturizes. I actually sleep in gloves full of lotion on my hands. Welcome back, Jerry. Wiping hands on pants after towel drying so real. I mean, it really is. Y'all ever go like in the McDonald's bathroom and use the hand dryer and you turn the hand dryer on and you're like, and you do that for like 5 seconds and you're like, I give up, and then you just wipe your hands on your pants. Gross, no. I mean, I don't know how else you can dry your hands with those hand dryers. You don't think your plants are going to survive after being so cold when you lost power? Aw, that stinks. See, Ryan knows what I'm talking about. You love Pokemon? I do too. Welcome in, Gianfranco Estrada. I'm sure I butchered that name and I apologize. Some guy in school managed to make the hand dryer explode while you're having a major exam, so you had to evacuate. How do you explode it? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to follow up. If I've learned one thing in my years is if something happens in a bathroom, don't ask for follow-up questions. Don't ask anything else. You do that after you make PB and J without silverware, but there's no hand dryer. Oh my gosh, Jerry. Still make the sound though. I like that. 26-20 on the Tim polls now. 1160 so far for number 2. I hope you get soon, Meta Champion. That's what she said? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's what she said or not because I'm not asking any follow-up questions. Now, go back and read your question. I'm sorry, I can. There's just a lot happening at once. I'm sorry, Ari. Here's a question for everyone. Do you prefer that employees handling food wear gloves, even knowing those gloves have touched gross things and don't get washed, or do you prefer washed hands? I don't ever really think about it. I guess I live in a land of naivety that if I go to a restaurant and someone serves me food, I assume it was made appropriately. I just assume that they know what they're doing, and I honestly don't even think about it. I guess if I had to think about it, Yeah, I guess if I had to think about it, washed hands? I don't know. I don't know. This is the first time, I gotta be honest, this is the first time that I've heard about gloves being unsanitary. You don't like using the hand dryers mostly because of the noise? The noise is like the best reason to use them for me. I love the sound. I like it. That probably did not come through at all, but it was like the best hand dryer impression you could have possibly ever heard. Gloved hands are usually butlers. I don't even have a butler. What's up with that? How come I don't have a butler? Kieran, are you still here? You are, because you made a joke about me that I didn't read till just now. Kieran, if you had to spend the day just like blowing away a bunch of butlers, would that make you a butler blaster? I never owned Hulk hands. I never did have Hulk hands. I do need my Alfred. They are using the gloves and touching multiple surfaces and different food types you've seen without changing the gloves, and it freaks you out. Like, the only thing I can think of, like, I guess, I don't know if this is what you guys are talking about or not, is like, if I go to Subway and every time they make a sandwich, they put on a new pair of gloves. I mean, I really never thought anything about that. Can you turn down the hand dryer or wait until after the stream is still out? I'm so sorry, Jerry. Kieran, I don't even know what that means. That sounds like something that is just a wild thing to say. That's what all workers should be doing, very frequently changing gloves. Oh yeah. So like, I mean, that's the only thing I'm used to, I guess. I just dropped the. So like, is there like, I mean, I'm just being naive. I'm asking actual questions because I don't know things. Are there places where there are people that just like wear the same pair of gloves all day long? You have a theory about the next generation after Wind and Waves Pokemon game? You think it'll be a Lola? Because on the sketch, there's a Z Crystal and a Alolan forms. That'd be pretty cool. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. That's not the norm. The norm is gloves equals sanitary, even if they've been wearing that pair all day long. So, okay, so like that is a thing. Like people just wear gloves, like the same gloves all day long. I genuinely, like, I didn't know that. Like I said, it's not something I've ever thought about. I just always assume when I'm handed food that I'm good to go. You like them to raw dog it. Okay. You're also germophobia. You've been really good these days, as it's not irrational. It's one of those things you gamble when ordering fast food. Yeah, like I said, I've never really like the worst thing that's ever happened to me at a restaurant, and I know I'm just lucky. The worst thing that's ever happened to me as a restaurant, it was totally my fault, is when I was in college. It's funny, I was just talking about this the other day. When I was in college, a bunch of friends and I went to a Chinese buffet at like 3 in the afternoon, and they had crab legs on the buffet, and I was like, ooh, crab legs. And I ate a whole bunch of crab legs. And that's when I learned, don't eat buffet seafood in the middle of the afternoon. Because that was not a fun day. But other than that, like, I've never really had an issue with restaurant food. And I've just kind of like, I guess maybe naively just assumed, like, if they're serving it to me, I should be good to go. And I know that's not always the case, because you always hear about like restaurants that have incidents, but it's not something that ever crosses my mind, is the only way I can put it. Butler is slang a term for cigarette in Ontario. You're gonna go hack a butler? That's crazy. I guess butler is better than what they call them in the UK, though. Barf session. Finally, you ate at that exact same restaurant yesterday. Oh my goodness. You have a theory about the net? Yeah, Strider. You said it earlier and I read it. And I said, yeah, that's an interesting theory. We'll have to wait and see if that's true. You did not barf today. Good job, Mewtwo. I'm proud of you. Everyone commend Mewtwo for not barfing today. Yeah, 10:30 my butt. But yeah, probably 1 o'clock. International Mewtwo Day is today from now on. That's right. Where we celebrate the day that Mewtwo did not throw up. Back and run forwarding. John Strucker, that is such a great... Can we consider that an inside joke? I don't know. It's definitely an inside joke within the community. That's such a great callback, John Strucker. That's such a great callback to the Legends EA streams. Still no shiny Hatto. Well, Meta Champion, I hope you get one. I know that would make you happy. We should be commending John for that one. I did. Why haven't you? Can't believe we're gonna get our Venusaur today. So Kem has his Pidgeot, right? All he has left is Charizard. If I remember correctly. We've been messing about a lot today. But I also know that we're probably gonna be messing about on every stream. And there's also the wheel. And every time the wheel is spun, that has a chance of taking me off course for 20 minutes. I can't believe I'm saying this. It's wild to think this. Does he still have both Meta Champion? I thought he was just down to one. I guess not. Scrubbo, not really. I think it's going to take us at least 7 hours to get the Pidgeotto. JJ Studio Girl, what's up? You got both? Okay, so both of the... He still has to level up and evolve both of them to level 36. Okay, for some reason I thought he only had one left. Shiny hunting, I'm actually doing a Professor Oak challenge. I'm trying to catch and fully evolve each Pokemon as far as I can before taking on the gym leader. So I gotta get this Ivysaur into a Venusaur, and I gotta get my Pidgeotto into a Pidgeot before I can take on Brock. I do already have a Butterfree, a Beedrill, a Fearow, a Raticate, and a Primeape, and I got a Pikachu in the box. I think that portrayal of the Hulk is so much better than the Ruffalo one, so much more vicious. I think, Kieran, having recently rewatched The Incredible Hulk, I do like the Hulk in Incredible Hulk, possibly more than the other one. I think he does seem a little bit more savage, a little bit more unhinged. I do much prefer the Ruffalo banner to Norton, but I do like how they portrayed the Hulk in Incredible Hulk. Yeah, Hulk himself is better. I like his look too. I like his look, even though it was earlier and the CGI wasn't as good as was in future movies. No, I'm in leaf green. The reason why it says 23 is that the Charmander and Squirtle lines are what I'm calling wheel exclusive. I only level those up if someone lands on them on the wheel. So right now it does not include Blastoise and Charizard because I don't need to get them before I take on Brock. You really asked this as you rewatch the Avengers? Yeah, I think they made Hulk a little tamer. I love when he turns into Hulk and starts telling me that I am not my freaking khakis, and then buildings blow up and the Pixies play. Airy. I'm sorry, I'm lost on that one. Kiro, some might say hello. Last day of work for your weekend. I hope your last day goes well, Kiro. Always a pleasure to see you. Yes, a meta champion. I was originally, like, the original plan I had when I first started this was I was going to get Squirtle and Charmander to level 11 when they stopped, Where Is My Mind? I know that song. Maybe I just don't know the lyrics as well as I thought I did. Get them to level 11 when they stopped listening to me, and then box them until I beat Misty. Pull them out, level them up to level 31 until they stop listening to me, box them until I beat Erica. That was the original plan. And then Kem had to be like, no, I'm going to do all 3 starters, which emasculated me right here in my seat, feeling emasculated by Kem. So I changed it a little bit and said, okay, if people land on Squirtle or Charmander on the wheel, then I will grind them. And so now Wartortle's level 18 and Charmeleon's level 16. Force me to break rule number 1, but there's a Fight Club reference. Oh! Oh! Gotcha. It's all coming together now, Ari. Yep, I'm with you. Because Ed Norton's in that movie. And you're implying the spoilers for Fight Club that came out back in 1999. You're implying that Brad Pitt's character is the Hulk. I'm with you. Hey, girl, I'm okay. You okay? Thanks, Billions, but didn't want the stream getting flagged. Yeah. Nope, you're not okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Pink Girl. Yeah, I'm sorry your grandfather passed away, right? Very sorry about that. Lasagna. Ooh, thank you for saying that. As soon as you said that, I kind of smelled it. The oven's ready. What brand of water is this? It's just generic, local grocery store water, like store brand. I'll be right back. Totally forgot about the oven. It was a bit of a bad idea to have that movie's first rule be not to talk about that movie. It would be difficult to ascertain if it was a good movie or not if you can't talk about it. Exactly. Timer, 24 minutes, go. Weather said it was bad enough there might be some damaging wind and isolated tornadoes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's Pennsylvania water. Aldi's water in your mouth get wrecked. It's not Aldi's. There's only one thing I buy from Aldi's, and that is legumes. It's like being told not to talk about Bruno, but then listen to the whole village sing a song about him, right? That never made sense to me. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We just sing a freaking song about him. All these legumes in your pantry get wrecked. Dirt storm, no rain, it's a red flag day. Yikes. Storm's coming, Annie. Better get inside. Almost done with Ivysaur. Very close, very close. I said I was going to get it by 10:30. And then I said I was going to get it by noon. It's now noon 30. Talking is different than singing. It is. We're not allowed to talk about Bruno. But we are allowed to have everybody sing about it. I feel like all your guys have been level 40 from Erica to one island. I'm kind of at that point too, Jerry, in my Fire Red playthrough. It's the level... First off, I'm playing it in a completely different... like a different walkthrough than I normally do. But I do feel like I'm not really leveling at all anymore. I recently got my Blastoise to level 40 and my Pidgeot's at level 37. And I feel like that has not changed in a while. Weather's changed so erratically the past 3 hours. Went from sunny to rainy to sunny to rainy. That's pretty crazy. Pennsyltucky natural spring water. Nah, if you really want to know, and I know you don't, but if you really want to know, it's a grocery store called Wegmans. Wegmans spring water. We don't talk about Drago. We encounter him 16,000 times. 16,840 times. Meanwhile, we got Regieleki in what, like 1,700 something? I don't even know if it was 1,700. We don't talk about Kakuna. We don't talk about Kakuna. That's not even close to the song. That's why I don't sing about Kakuna either. Champion Blue is at level 60. Ugh. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of Victory Road grinding. Which I'm not happy about. 1,100. Was it 1,100 for the Regieleki? Now I kind of want to check. I'm going to go check. Let me go to my channel. View your channel. Videos. Mute. Hurry up and play. Why aren't you playing? Here we go. 1073. You were really close, Mewtwo. 1073. It's wild. Played so many ROM hacks, it'll be interesting to play the original Fire Red again. I haven't played a lot of ROM hacks in my time. Maybe a couple, 2, 3. I don't know. There's just something about the classics, you know? I like it. "19 minutes till French bread pizza." Exciting. Okay, we're gonna get an Venusaur before 1 o'clock. I'm gonna say 15 minutes. Sounds delicious. It is. I had one for lunch yesterday. It was a 2-pack. Stouffer's French bread pizza. Not sponsored. One particular one that's in development right now, it's called, you quote, Cella's Stupid ROM Hack. I've heard of that. Someone mentioned that earlier this week in a stream. Or maybe it was my stream last weekend. I don't know. But anyway, I've recently heard about it. I don't know anything about it. It sounds kind of stupid. Can't ever get ROM hacks to work. Don't know how to do the dumping process properly. You followed, or you watch instructional videos, but you follow directions thoroughly and fail every single time. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I am not smart when it comes to things. Really been enjoying the 5-hour streams on the weekend. Jerry, please. They're 6-hour streams. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. The rest of the day does feel pretty compressed and crunched at times. But I do, like, in the moment, like right now, I'm enjoying this. I'm having fun doing these longer streams. It doesn't feel like 6 hours to me. And I feel like I need to do them for this challenge, given, you know, the nature of what it is. So I'm happy to do it. But yeah, there's been some times last weekend and this weekend where I've been like, part of my day's gone. And that's why I wanted to start so much earlier. The way I am, I felt more comfortable starting earlier and ending at 2 than starting at like 10 or 11 and ending at like 4 or 5. Because I would hate that. For me personally, I would hate to end the stream and it's like dinner time for me. Because then I feel like my entire day's gone. Because I'm not going to get much done before the stream, and then I won't have much time after the stream. Back on the Arcus grind, you got it. You got it, Hassan. It's going to happen. Team Rocket replaced with a DMCA, right? You find really cool ones like Blaze Black, which you really want to play half for years, and you just can't do it right. I'm so sorry, Lacey. I'm sorry that happens to you. I played one game once. I'm not going to say what the name of the game was because I don't want to offend anybody. But there was one that was pretty popular probably about 7 years ago that I wanted to check out just because everyone was talking about it. Nice, Jess. And I started playing it. I got about 5 minutes into it and I was like, this is the worst writing I've ever read. This isn't like even like a fan-made game. This is like a 5-year-old wrote this game, and I couldn't do it. It could have been like game style-wise, gameplay-wise, it could have been great. I don't know, because I was cringing with every line of dialogue. Again, I'm not going to say what the hack was, because it was pretty popular for a while. 19 out of 20 max moves, 165 out of 200 kilometers, 250 out of 240 out of 250 research. Nice. Nice, Meta Champion. You're making some good progress on that. $15 minutes. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus, we're about to get ourselves a Venusaur. Your whole life you thought you were really bad at action games. It turns out you have benign seizures. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, Ari. I didn't even know that was a thing. Trying to get level solo, need 1. Good luck. I did finally hit level 59 last week. Thank you very much. I had enough experience to do that. My first level gain since the great re-leveling. Community yesterday helped a lot. I'm sure it did. 800 upvotes and you got clowned on by half the comments despite me calling yourself an idiot in the title. So when you get the shiny Arceus, you're going to make the title petty. Nice. There you go. Quick paced nature of the game really makes them evident because they make you pause for 3 seconds. Interesting. I've never heard of such a thing. That's wild. So close. We're so freaking close. I can taste it. Just like that French bread pizza, I'm going to absolutely house in a few minutes. Watch the Pokemon anime. What's your favorite season? Personal favorite Sun and Moon? So I watched all of Indigo League, Orange Islands, probably about 20, 30 episodes of Johto Journeys. And then other than a few random episodes and movies here or there, I didn't really watch anything more until Pokemon Journeys on Netflix. I watched, I think, the first 2 sections of that, first 2 releases. And then I didn't keep up with it. Then I watched the first maybe 10 or so episodes of Horizons, and it wasn't for me. But I did like the original Indigo League. I would probably say that has to be my favorite. And I know part of it's nostalgia based, but I did have a good time watching Indigo League. It was just all so new at the time. Every episode was like a little adventure. Like, which Pokemon are they going to introduce this episode? Once binge watched the entire Sinnoh anime saga, that took ages. I bet. Now there have been times where like some people have sent me clips of whether it's like the actual show, or maybe it's like spin-offs. Like what was that one called, Ari? Not Pokemon Origins, but something like that. Like Ari sent me some clips of like that, like those types of things, and they look freaking cool. I'd like to go back and watch specific things, but what I don't like is, without having to do some somewhat sketchy things on the internet, it's pretty difficult to track down a lot of like what I'm looking for. Generations, thank you, that's what it's called. Yeah, Pokemon Generations looked like it was pretty awesome. You're on Naruto Shippuden now. You also need to watch the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. I know I butchered all those words. Horizon is a very plot-focused anime. Rarely been any filler episodes. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I know a lot of people are enjoying it. It's just not my thing. And that's okay. That's fine. Jerry and I were talking about that, not about Pokemon, but about a different franchise, that it's okay if the new content isn't being made for you. It doesn't change the fact that you can still enjoy the content that you did enjoy, if that makes sense. Level 75 requirements not terrible. 34 platinum medals, you have 33. 34 is close to being completed. Hatch 75 eggs, make 999 great throws. Eggs. Send 500 gifts to friends. That sounds like something that will be pretty easy for you, Meta Champion. Sounds like you'll be able to breeze through that pretty quickly. I've watched every movie except Pokemon the movie I Choose You and the one that came after it. That's actually one. Wait, is that one of the ones I saw? Which one is that one? I saw the original Pokemon movie, the one with Mewtwo, and I saw the remake of that one that was done with CGI. Is one of those called Pokemon the movie I Choose You? I also saw Pokemon the movie 2000 and Pokemon 3, the one with Entei and the Unknown. I saw the Celebi one. Is that Pokemon Forever? I saw the one Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. And I saw the one with Zarude and the Shiny Celebi. I think that's all the movies I saw. And 11 million XP. Oh, that would take me forever. Alternate universe version of the first few episodes of Indigo Plateau. Okay, I don't think I've seen that then. Is this going to be it? It's shockingly bad. I thought you said you haven't seen it. I think this might be it. This might be our Venusaur. Getting 3 million experience after this week? That's crazy. Oh, okay, so you've heard it's bad. Gotcha. Let's see if we can do it. Nope. Classic Hefty. It happens every single time. I get everybody all hyped up, and it's not even time yet. You know what? I don't even want to fight this Weedle. Nope, 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 nope. I don't care. I don't care about you, Weedle. We're not doing anything unless it's a Metapod or a Kakuna. This game trolls real good. Get out of here, Caterpie. Not today, Caterpie. Waiting for a new anime series called Witch Hat Altaria. Okay. Hopefully you can beat Brock once Kyle evolves. Could you imagine? Could you imagine I go to fight Brock and somehow he KOs me? How embarrassing would that be? It would be the equivalent of like walking into a padded room, slipping on a banana peel, and choking to death on a pillow. Like, how bad at life do you have to be for that to happen? I'll use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. To the onlooker, you're grinding for the first gym. It is going to be funny, just stroll on in there. I have decided, I think that just to troll him, I think I'm going to take out his Geodude and Onix with my Pidgeot. There we go. There is a Metapod. I definitely wrote the frying pan line. I wish I could take credit for that. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Kyle is now done. Level 32, Kyle. 93 HP, 45 attack, 54 defense, 67 special attack, 64 special defense, 66 speed. Kyle is evolving. Rain, thank you for the GGs. Back by popular demand for a limited time only. Here is Venusaur. Viridian Forest Venusaur. We did it. Let's save. 30 hours, 20 minutes in. 30 hours, 20 minutes in, we have our Venusaur. Now let's work on Peter. It says 22 out of 23. Yep, we gotta evolve Pidgeotto into Pidgeot. It'd be funny if Brock said, "Did you get it, kids?" directly into the camera. It would be. That's one of those times where I'd like to know what the original Japanese dialogue was there. I'd like to know what joke they made in the original Japanese version. Am I sick of this music yet? I can't hear it. Are you guys sick of this music? You guys have to let me know. Actually, I don't care at this point. We're going to change music after Peter gets to level 36 anyway. But I can't hear it. I can kind of hear the dink, dink, dink of me selecting things. And that's about it. This man single-handedly destroyed an entire region's wild Pokemon population. Tune into these streams to find out how exactly. But yeah, not only is the 30 minutes, or the 30 hours and 20 minutes crazy, Jerry. Think about this. Every moment of that has been on stream. I have not touched this game off stream. Never get tired of the Fire Red Leaf Green Wild Battle theme. It's pretty good. But I've also got another probably 24, 25 hours in, somewhere around there on Fire Red. So I got that going for me. Can you transfer held items through home? You cannot. You cannot. If you drop a Pokemon in home and it's holding an item, it'll automatically go into your bag. What's up, JJ? Happy Sunday. All right, we have 3 minutes left until my lunch is ready. And we have our Venusaur. Matthew, I'm having the other French bread pizza. So it is time to play Guess the Pokemon plush. I have a Pokemon plush on my desk. It's right here. You can't see it, but I can. Unfortunately, I forgot what the name of the Pokemon is. So you have to tell me what the name of the Pokemon is. And if you're right, you will win 315 cool points. It's not Rowlet. It's not Vibrava. You idiots know you can transfer Master Ball through home, right? Yeah. So that person. Okay, here is a pro tip to everybody. I'm saying this because Hassan brought it up, but I'm just going to say it to everyone, just as a public service announcement. Reddit's stupid. It's fine to look things up on Reddit. Everyone in the comments is dumb or mean. Or both. Don't pay any attention to anyone says in Reddit comments. It's not worth your time. It's not worth the mindset. It's not worth the aggravation. Reddit's dumb. You get your news from Reddit though? You read it, but do you get involved in comment discussions? That's all I'm saying. You can read posts. Stay out of the comments. Anyway, not Venusaur, not Giratina, not Psyduck, not Smeargle, not Veluza, not Stunfisk, not Blaziken, not Munchlax, not Curlia. It's not Gen 4. Not Chimchar, not Komala, not Azurill. Will I turn on battle animations for important battles? Lacey, that's a great question. I just turned them off last week because I didn't even think about it because I'm dumb. But yeah, I will probably turn them on after we're done with the grind. And then when we start grinding again, I'll turn it back off. Not Meryl, not Absol, not Squirtle, not Gibble. It's not Gen 4. Red told you to hate America, so you believed it? Oh my gosh. How silly. How silly. Not Rockruff, not Pidgey. Not Sobble, not Froakie, not Pidgeot, not Quaxley. It is a ghost type Pokemon. It is a ghost type Pokemon. That's the hint that you're getting. That's now 2 hints. You know it's not Gen 4, and you know it's a ghost type. It's not Manaphy, not Metapod, not Togepi, not Trico, not Blacephalon, not Zorua, not Shuppet, not Litwick, not Gengar, not Mimikyu, not Misdreavus, not Duskull, not Mimikyu. Actually, I take it back. John is right. I had a brain fart there. He didn't specify Hisuian, but since I said it's a ghost type, obviously he was talking about Hisuian Zorua. Oh my gosh. The alarm just went off and scared me. John, right at the buzzer, you got it. It is Hisuian Zorua. Very good job. And I apologize. You were right. Because you're not a dum-dum. I said Ghost, you said Zorua. You were obviously talking about Hisuian Zorua. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got my French bread pizza. For anyone that was here yesterday, you know that I have a thing about people watching me eat. Sarah, Office Chair of Wisdom, when will you get your shiny Bulbasaur? I think today is the day, Sarah. Today is the day you're going to get it. So, I'm still here. We're still going to be playing. You're just not going to see me for a few minutes. What's the difference between Fire Red and Leaf Green? Just version exclusive Pokemon. For example, in Leaf Green, you can get a Sandshrew. In Fire Red, you'll get an Ekans in the same area. Get up, Pizza, Kieran. You are just too hilarious. I can't believe we're down to the final Pokemon. Can you ever buy that flatbread? Sure. Congrats, just got a sub from me. Strider, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Ow, ow. The roof of my mouth is on fire. It's burned and I can't feel it anymore. I tried the RNG method yesterday, so it's really confusing. Is that like the ace stuff? Sarah, I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was talking about it. I made that video about how to get all 3 starters in one game. And, hold on, I just realized, look at this, look at this. Can you see my hands? I screwed this up. Hold on. I thought I fixed this. This is so weird. Look at my hands moving while the rest of me's not. I thought I fixed that. There, that's better. Anyway, I put out that short about how you get all 3 starters in one game, and this guy on Friday, it's still not right. This guy on Friday posted a comment and he said, just use the ace codes and get all 3. Look it up, bro, it's easy. And I'm just like, okay, I'm sure it is, but this video was kind of made for people that didn't want to use glitches. It's like a scene from Whose Line Is It Anyway? I love those games. Somebody called 911 after you burning mouth from the pizza. I know, it's terrible, but amazing at the same time. Food out of the oven is hot. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah's always giving me good life advice. Like, hey, go pet that polar bear. It'll be cool. Here, I'll let you see the pizza a little bit better. Last. It's a thing with the Eon timer and possible secret IDN frames. Yeah, I looked briefly into it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. There, that's the best it's going to be. Just deal with it. Sounds like a common shinies would get. It does. And you know what? I've been giving him a little bit of grief about the comments that he's been getting. Like, dude, ignore them. But I gotta be honest, I don't know why that one is just stuck with me for some reason. I think it's the fact that he phrased it like I didn't just get them on the short. Because he's saying, like, I took it as he's talking to me, saying you can get them real quick by doing this. Look it up. You can do it. And, like, but I already have them. It was great content. Yeah, the polar bear made me famous. The thing that made me famous, and famous is in quotes here, like the biggest quotes ever. The thing that made me famous is something that didn't even happen on my channel. Just use the codes, bro. Why haven't you just looked up the codes, bro? And phrased it like I was dumb to get all 3. I mean, once I looked into it, made sure I understood what he was talking about. What he was basically saying is just glitch to get everything you want. That is basically what he was saying is just use this glitch to get every Pokemon. And my thought is like, okay, I actually rather play the game than just use a glitch to not play the game. Yeah, why are you doing all this grinding when you could just hack Game Shark Hurricanes? You know what blew my mind, and it shouldn't have? I should have expected it. I heard, I think it was last week, that there's now some program that will play Scarlet and Violet for you. Like, it's a real simple program. You just, like, hook it up somehow in your Switch or something, like, and it will play Scarlet and Violet for you. Why are we at a point where we're trying to come up with things to play games for us so we don't have to play the game? What is even the point of that? Why not play game? I would rather play game than not play game. Like, I very openly admitted and talked about when ZA came out, I would let my turbo controller run overnight. I would let my turbo controller run during the day while I was at work, resetting spawns. I did it. I admit it. And every time I came home or woke up and I saw there was a shiny spawn, I was like, oh, okay, there's another one to mark off. And I caught it, and I felt absolutely nothing about it. I think that's part of the reason why ZA won't be my favorite Pokemon game. I felt like I was just completing a checklist the entire time. This is your favorite hefty picture? I'm glad you like it, Slowpoke. We live in a society where you can type in a few words and AI will form an email for you. I know, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't understand where the limit is. I don't understand. Why do anything then? Like, why do anything? You haven't felt something when finding a shiny since PLA? I did not. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. It didn't feel as hollow in Scarlet and Violet, but that also felt kind of like working through a checklist. And there have been shinies since I played PLA that I've been excited about, but they've been in older games. Just wait till you get the shiny Weedle, as long as it's not a Caterpie. Yeah, Sarah, exactly. I'm not trying to, first off, I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. Everyone enjoy what you enjoy. Completely subjective. I'm never going to put anyone down or make fun of anybody for something that they like. And I also appreciate the respect that I'm allowed to dislike something that you do. But yeah, specifically for hunting, Sarah, exactly. Specifically for hunting, ZA just felt like a checklist. Only ZA shiny that was special was a Slowpoke you hunted during the story and took 10 phases. And the shiny didn't trigger the dopamine. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. And I also, like I said, I didn't feel great about the turbo controller. It also just made me a little bit sad that the community as a whole felt that getting macro controllers made me feel sad that the community as a whole felt like they had to buy a macro controller in order to shiny hunt. And I mean, they didn't, you know, and like you could say like people made the choice to use macro controllers, people made the choice to use turbo controllers, people made the choice to save scum for donuts and things like that. And that's all true. Like someone could just legitimately play it at full odds the entire time, sure. But and I'm specifically again talking about the shiny hunting with ZA. I didn't like that we had gotten to the point where we were at the point where the most prevalent viewpoint on shiny hunting was here's how you work around the way the game is supposed to be played. If that makes sense, like every quote-unquote method that everyone was talking about with ZA was here's how you manipulate how to play the game so that it will work for you, instead of here's this cool new method. And I blame Game Freak for that as well. I don't blame anyone for save scumming donuts. I think making the donuts RNG is the stupidest thing that Game Freak could have done. I'm really upset about that, honestly, because it makes me nervous that in the future, shiny hunting methods are going to be completely RNG based and, you know, gacha based. Yeah, here's the macro to get this shiny. Here's the macro to get this shiny. Like, I can't reiterate enough, the way that Game Freak wanted you to play the DLC was gather 8 berries, make a donut. If it doesn't give you the powers you wanted, too bad. Go gather 8 more berries, make another donut. No powers you wanted, too bad. Gather another 8 berries. Like that's how they wanted you to do it. Thank God we could save scum. I wouldn't have spent more than an hour in the DLC if it wasn't for save scumming. Anyway, that's my rant. This French bread pizza is delicious. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out here, listening to me complain about a Pokemon game while playing a Pokemon game, and eating pizza while you're watching a picture of me eating pizza. I don't know what sort of ironic metaverse this stream has gotten into, but you guys are hanging out and subscribing, so I appreciate it. I think they're struggling to find fun shiny hunting methods with overworld spawns. I'd like to go back and see my original reactions to Scarlet and Violet, because maybe like I'm just looking at it with rose-colored glasses. Maybe I didn't enjoy the sandwiches at the time, but man, I missed the sandwiches compared to the donuts. At least with the sandwiches, like, you knew exactly what you were getting. Yeah, you had to farm Herba Mystica, but at least you knew what you were going to get out of it. You didn't save scum, and the donuts genuinely made you quit because of the DLC because it's so bad. Exactly, Rain. It's terrible. Killing you at these early hours. I'm sorry to hear that, JJ. ZA saved you so much on your gaming budget. I believe it. Why is the pizza screen frozen? Because I have a weird thing where I don't like it when people watch me eat. So, I just have that screen up while I'm eating. Once I'm done eating, I'll be back. Unless you were hunting something specifically, charm odds, sandwiches weren't even necessary to find shiny in 15 minutes. That's true too. That's true. In fact, now I'm kind of remembering it. It wasn't until like end stage for me when like I was going against Mantine Matt trying to get every single shiny from Gen 9 before he did, when we were down to like the last like 10 or so each, that was when I started making sandwiches. Before that, I just did the outbreaks. No sandwiches, just outbreak odds. It wasn't until like the last 10 of the base game I started making sandwiches to go along with the outbreaks because I wanted to beat Matt. And I did. Because I'm awesome. Sarah, enjoy your food. And again, the fact that they announced the DLC, they even had trailers for the DLC, even before the base game came out, tells me that they did. They just chose to withhold that gameplay so that they could charge us for it. You like the night shift stop? That's good. You're going crazy trying to find a 5-star ice portal. The last 2 shellfish needed are Sui and Avalug and Alolan Raichu. That's really impressive, Christopher. I was planning on doing it as Shiny Alpha Dex. I might get back on it again at some point, but I just couldn't do it anymore. I really couldn't. I need to take a break. I did get my living Dex done though, so whenever they do get home compatibility, I'll be ready to transfer everything in. But I couldn't bring myself to constantly reset donut after donut after donut after donut after donut. I mean, it was at the point where farming the donuts was taking longer than the shiny hunt itself. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Wolf. You and me both. Eventually, one day. Someday we'll go back. And then not only that, but then also the RNG of the special scans was just the added, you know, poop on top of the ice cream. I still have never found a Rotom hole. I had to beg Nick. I said, Shinies, you caught a whole bunch of Rotoms, right? Can you just trade me a Rotom, please? It's the last thing I need, and I'm never gonna find that freaking hole. You haven't played ZA in a bit? Yeah, I haven't played it since... well, it was 2 days before Fire Red Leaf Green came out. I wanted to make sure that I had my living Dex done before Pokemon Day. So I got it done that Wednesday. That would have been the 25th. That was the last time I touched it. Yeah, John, I wanted to get that done in time, just because I had a feeling, I was totally wrong, obviously, but I had a feeling they were going to shadow drop home compatibility on Pokemon Day, so I want to be ready to go. That's one beautiful picture. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate you. Sorry you're late. You're excited for this Pidgeot lock. Welcome in, Cam. We're down to the last one. We got our Venusaur a little bit ago. So now I just got to grind 11 more levels on Peter. And I'm sorry to say, I think it's going to take me more than 7 hours to get the 11 levels. They're preparing you to be manager? That's awesome, JJ. Congratulations. Everyone hates ZA. You. I am sad. Game was good, just had too many battles. And the DLC was monotonous. I wasn't making donuts for powers. Just a timer and level boost. Yeah, like I said, if I'm not going to tell anyone that enjoyed Legend ZA that they're wrong. And I'm also not going to sit here and pretend like I didn't put hundreds of hours into the game. I did. I absolutely did. There were just a lot of choices they made with that game that I did not like. I didn't like them. And that's okay. Not every game has to be made to 100% fully make me happy. That's alright. I don't feel the need of going on a tirade like making videos or going into people's live streams and say, why are you playing this game? It's terrible. If you like the game, I'm very happy that you like the game, and I hope it brings you happiness and joy for a long time. I was just ready to move on to something else. I think ZA design and gameplay wise was pretty good. Gimmick wise, especially with the DLC, not so good. Gavin, you're here for the next 7 hours? Alright, tell me how it turns out. Really enjoy the shiny, or you really enjoy the story of the new Mega. Shiny hunting ZA just isn't for you. Same. And like, I will pay Legend ZA one heck of a huge compliment. If you guys have been around for a while, you know that I've never been a fan of any of the gimmicks in Pokemon games from Gen 6 on. Actually, even before that, back when the gimmicks were like inverse battles or triple battles, not a fan. Not a fan at all. So, I've never been a real fan of Mega Evolutions. It's like, you know, poop or get off the pot. Either give us an evolution or don't. Don't say, here's this really cool design for a Pokemon, but you can only use it in battle. So I never really liked Mega Evolutions. Cam used to make fun of me because out of the Gen 6 Mega Evolutions, my favorite Gen 6 Mega was Kangaskhan. But I thought they nailed it with the designs in ZA. I mean, I think maybe Dragalge is my least favorite Mega Evolution, and even that one's not that bad. And the fact that they allowed you to keep them as a Mega Evolution outside of battle, you know, granted there's like, you know, a timer or whatever, but the point is like it wasn't necessarily a battle only. I thought they did a fantastic job with the Megas, and I thought pretty much every single one of the Megas looks amazing. Pizza's good, Jerry. Oh, what you're saying is I'm going to stream today until I get Pidgeot beat Brock? I wish I could do that, Cam, but I need to get something done this weekend. I've already gotten to the point where I predicted you would this morning, so before stream is over, you'll already have surpassed my expectations. Lacey, I appreciate that. And I appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, you may not be the newest viewer, I think you might be the newest regular, and I've really enjoyed having your input into these streams lately. What you want is this world to chill, right? Exactly. Day shift is not your tempo, but you're glad they're doing it 1 day shift a week until July. Okay, sounds good, JJ. Yeah, I just thought Mega Dragalge was a little bit too busy of a design. Like, I was looking at it for a good few minutes, trying to figure out what I was looking at, particularly like the head area. It was, I felt, for me, it was just too much. Your prediction was I get Venusaur in 2 levels on Pidgeot. That was your prediction. You're right. And I have done that. All that's left is gravy. Something done. Yes, Brock. Okay. Well, if that's the case, Cam, then I'm going to work tomorrow wearing dirty clothes, hungry, and unshowered. I mean, that's a total exaggeration. But, no, I would like a little bit of time to relax. I would. I was telling Jerry earlier, like, these 6-hour streams on the weekend haven't been bad, like while I'm streaming, but afterwards, when I look at it's 2 in the afternoon, my day does feel pretty compressed already. So to go even longer would be pretty. And I know you're just being facetious, but if I went even longer, that'd get kind of rough. Alright, I'm almost done eating. Doing that out, I can do weekday streams. John Strucker, you shut your mouth. Get out of here. I never want to talk to you again. Chem Nation, I did some more research yesterday. I did some research. This is not a mukbang. Yuck. I don't like. I hate that word to begin with. I hate the misspelling of it even more. I mean, I see what you did there, but that is disgusting. I wouldn't take Kim's audience because I have a full-time job. If I went back to weekday streams again, it would be after work. I'm sorry, Mewtwo, and you can't have pizza after midnight because if you do eat pizza after midnight, you'd turn into a gremlin, according to the rules. Oh yeah, so what I was saying, Kim, once we get to that point, switching out and experience share, they do stack. They do in fact stack. So like, let's say you have a low level Pokemon in the front of your party and you fight a Pokemon that has 1,000 experience. You start the battle with the low level in the front, you switch it out for, say, Charizard. The low level and the Charizard will each get 500 experience points. If you do the same thing, but the low level Pokemon is in the front and it's holding experience share, start the battle with the low level Pokemon, switch out to Charizard, you knock out the Pokemon. The low level Pokemon in front of the party with the experience share will get 750 experience, the Charizard will get 250. So that's definitely what I'm going to be doing with Dratini. Probably do it with Magikarp as well, because yeah, it will get 1.5 times the experience doing that as opposed to one or the other. Yep, exactly. Okay, yeah, we were talking about yesterday, Kem, and no one was exactly sure if the two things would stack. So I did the research. And of course, Kem already knew that. Oh, you're talking to you, Matthew. Gotcha. That makes more sense. That makes more sense than him knowing that. Tim is diagnosed with smart. That's true. We should make an Oak 2 command. We will. Hold on. That's a great question. Anyone know the answer to that? Are you the OT when you get Game Quarter Pokemon? I'm still the OT. Okay. Perfect. Second. Okay, we now have a hidden command. John Struckert, I'm going to kick you out if you keep this up. I'm not going to do that. I can't back that up. What's up, Kuro? Good to see you. All right, let's take that away, and let's take that away, and we're back. Polar Bear Clip has been uploaded anywhere on YouTube. It is I think it's a members only clip on my channel from my perspective. But the original Polar Bear thing happened on my friend Shiny's channel. I'm not sure if Shiny's has a video of that, or if you would have to go to the stream where it originally happened. I'm sure it would look terrible, Meta Champion, and yeah, unfortunately, I don't have filters like that. There you go. Slowpoke figured out the hidden command. Can I show the party? Sure. So, since I am doing an Oak Challenge, I have to get every Pokemon fully evolved or as evolved as possible before taking on the gym leader. So, we got Kyle the Venusaur level 32. We got Sour Punch the Primeape level 28. We got Charmeleon the Charmeleon level 16. Wartortle the Wartortle level 18. Peter the Pidgeotto is at level 25. I already have, and they're currently in the box, a Pikachu, a Raticate, a Fearow, a Beedrill, and a Butterfree. Yeah, not so hidden anymore. So crazy already? I know. You want to see something really crazy? Stick around until after this battle when I save. This will blow your mind. No shinies yet. Kem stole all the shinies. One of those Caterpies were supposed to be mine. He took both of them. Alright, I am saving. 0 badges, 22 Pokemon registered in the Pokédex, and I'm at 30 hours and 58 minutes. 2 minutes away from 31 hours. Shinies could have beaten the game almost 8 times. No, 8 times. Shinies could have beaten the game 8 times in what I've spent so far just to get this point. Shinies did a, I wouldn't say he did a speed run because like he doesn't really do speed runs, but he tried to do a speedy run earlier this week, and in just under 4 hours, I think it was like 3 hours, 45 minutes, he beat the game. Really impressive to watch. You're 40 hours, 0 Pokemon registered. Slowpoke, I'm just curious. What does your in-game timer say? Speedrun to Deoxys? Well, it was a speedrun to beat the Elite Four and the champion. He then had to spend another couple hours getting the dex up to 60 so that he could get to Deoxys. 1 minute? Oh my gosh. Bless. Chem either takes 1 billion years to get a golden shiny or a day to get 1 billion golden shinies. That's about right. Chem has no middle ground. It's extreme one way or the other. Everything either takes a really, really long time to get, like over 14,000 for Arceus, or a really, really short time to get, like, what, 16 for Weedle? Or a really, really long time to get, like, over 20,000 for Pseudo-Wudo. Or a really, really short time to get, like, Blacephalon, first check, when he wasn't even hunting for it. Shiny Caterpie or Shiny Swablu in disguise? It could be. I wonder how many more shinies Chem's going to catch before he gets to Brock. Oh, I always forget this, and I guess, I mean, I might as well put this up. Let's put it for half an hour. I always forget that the super chat goals only go for up to 3 hours. So halfway through the stream it ends, and I don't notice until there's like half an hour left in the stream. We do have a Wheel of Misfortune going on as well. If you give a donation of $5 US or the equivalent, or more, whether that's a super chat, super sticker, or gifted memberships, I will spin the wheel. Everything on the wheel will screw me over in one way, shape, or form. Whether it's stopping me from using items, stopping me from visiting the Pokemon Center, you get to choose which Pokemon I grind. You get to choose what route I grind. Then there's like the really bad ones. You can force me to spend 20 minutes grinding for Wartortle or Charmeleon, even though they are not listening to me anymore. Or you can even delay an evolution level. Shiny's actually rolled that earlier today. But he was nice enough not to do this to me in like end game of section 1. So he's banked it. One of the Pokemon that we can catch after Brock but before Misty, he's going to force me to delay evolution by a level. In case you're wondering what that is, or like what the options are, we got 36 total Pokemon we need to register before Misty. And that would be the Nidoran female and Nidoran male line, Clefairy line, and Jigglypuff line, although delayed evolution doesn't matter for those. Zubat line, Paris line, Diglett line, Meowth line, Abra line, Geodude line. Farfetch is just a trade, so that one doesn't matter. Drowsy line, Mr. Mime's just a trade, that one doesn't matter. Magikarp, which would probably be the meanest thing he could do. Ekans line, Oddish line, Sandshrew line, and Bellsprout line. Abra would be mildly irritating, yeah, especially because it wouldn't learn Confusion. That would actually be pretty mean. Because I would like to... I think Alakazam might be one of my, like, evergreen Pokemon. And that's another thing. I was talking about it earlier, and then Shiny's made fun of the way I said it, so I focused on that and stopped remembering what I was trying to say. I've been starting to plan what I want to do as far as what Pokemon are going to stay in the party, right? Because a level 32 Venusaur isn't going to help me when we get to the Elite Four. I am going to have some Pokemon that I do need to continue to level up. I think Venusaur is an obvious choice. Dragonite will definitely be on there. I'm trying to think of what else the team should be. Because it's Alakazam in Gen 1, I think that makes a lot of sense. So it's going to have to be a balance between completing the Dex, as part of the challenge, but also not neglecting my end stage Pokemon that I will need to have ready to take on the Elite Four and the champion. Snorlax is a good shout. Zapdos, okay. Now Zapdos we will be shiny hunting for. We will be shiny hunting for Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys. I will not be shiny hunting for the legendary beasts. It's too it would be cumbersome enough to hunt for one of them. I'm not hunting for 3 of them. Articuno is your go-to? Articuno is a good Pokemon. I figure I am going to, when am I ever going to have this opportunity again? I know I'm never going to be as ballsy as you and shiny hunt for the Kanto Legendaries in Gen 1 games. I will have the added benefit of dual hunting them. So, kind of a pseudo 4096. Yeah, Meta Champion, I know that, but I have both games. So, if I were to do it, what I would be doing is I'd be doing Leaf Green for I'd be doing Entei on this game. I would be hunting for Suicune on my current Fire Red playthrough, and then there'd be a secondary Fire Red playthrough where we would be hunting for Raikou. I was born in 1980. Last year of Gen X. So, Christopher, to answer your question, I haven't looked too deeply into it because I started to hear about it and then just said, forget, I'm not going to do it. But basically, once you hand over is it the ruby? Once you hand over the ruby in the Sevi Islands, it's determined whether or not shiny. You won't find out until you later randomly encounter it. So, the fact that there's a sapphire, sorry. The fact that there's such a lag between it being determined and you finding out, which could be anywhere from a couple minutes to like 10 or 15 minutes, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Gen X, otherwise known as Gen 6. Jerry. I wouldn't know of America's oil crash. No, JJ, I would not know about the oil crash of 1970 because they did not teach history when I went to school. Back then, it was just called current. I don't believe they changed the class to be called history until like the mid-90s. Before that, it was just called current. No, that was just me being sarcastic. Of course, I know about the oil crash. Absolutely, my parents lived through it. We learned about it in school. Absolutely. I know the price hikes that are going on right now are the highest they've been since then. But my regular job, not those exactly. Exactly. Not that old. Well, I was born in 1980. Wasn't there a roamer with the first encounter after the roamer release? Is that roamer? Could be. I'm not sure. I mean, I've never hunted any of the roamers. That's just... That might be one step past... You're trying to be respectful. I know, JJ. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing. Yeah, I was not alive for the oil crisis, but we did learn about it. I think that might be my line. I think, you know, I've always talked about this ever since I started streaming when it comes to shiny hunts. There's always two factors that go into shiny hunting. One of them is odds, and everyone knows odds. And odds is the one that most people focus on, right? It's a 1 in 512. It's a 1 in 4096. It's a 1 in 100. It's a 1 in 99. It's a 1 in 64. And that's important, but the other factor that goes into it is time per encounter, or TPE. And that's a big factor too. 1 out of 100 in Dynamax Adventures sounds great until you factor in that it could take you 15-20 minutes per encounter. Whereas I could do a 1 in 1365 hunt, and I'm doing like, I don't know, 200 encounters in the time that you get 1 encounter in Dynamax Adventures. So that's also a factor. So for me, when it comes to shiny hunting, I don't care so much about the odds. Like, you know, that they can be intimidating, but they're not like, they're not going to be a deal breaker. For me, it's more how long is each encounter going to be? And for something like a roamer, I just think that'd be too long of an encounter for me to keep my interest and my sanity. So if an encounter is more than, say, a minute max, I'm not interested. So that's all to be said. I've never really done a lot of research into how to hunt the roamers in each one of the games because I figure, and actually, Medchamp, you might be right, and if that's the case, maybe that is something I could see myself doing in the future. If it's like a guaranteed next encounter, yeah, now you got my interest. But because of, you know, how roamers work, I never even did enough research to find that out. 3 encounters a minute. With Matthew talking about Ultra Moon resets? You only do a roamer hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, so that works the same way too, right? Is it... Wait, how does that work? Is that... Yeah, soft reset, yeah. How does the Heart Gold Soul Silver roamer... Are those determined when you run into them the first time, or are they determined when you release them? on release. Yeah, see that seems like it'd be really rough to me. Especially because it's so early game. Now, I believe once they're shiny forever, right? You don't have to worry about catching them the first time you see them. Oh, the X and Y birds are shiny locked? Okay, interesting. So yeah, I mean, I think like the one like perk, if you will, about the roamers is I think once they're shiny, they're always shiny regardless if they run or not. So like once you unlock that shiny, it's kind of like, okay, that's checked off, that's done. Now later on I can worry about catching it, but I know it's gonna be shiny. So that would be kind of like a relief, I guess. But if I'm having to do multiple minutes to check if it is shiny, I think that's just too much for me. Like I tried doing starter hunts in Gen 6, Gen 5, Gen 7. I eventually just said no, I'm just gonna Masuda them. Quite enjoyed the oil crash of 1970 this morning. Just popped up in your feed and you just kind of went, wait, it's been an issue forever. Who knew? Oh, yeah. Whenever, I shouldn't say whenever. This is, when issues are happening in the Middle East, it will affect gas prices pretty much wherever you are. That's just basically the law of the universe. It's why they have so much pool. It's why it's always been a tenuous situation over there, or one of the reasons why it's always been such a tenuous situation over there, because anything that happens over there will have in real time effects worldwide. It's such a natural source of energy. And energy basically runs everything. You'll hunt just about anything. Roamers where you draw the line, and likely Jirachi and Manaphy. Yeah, see, that's the same reason I'll probably never end up doing Jirachi, along with it just being too expensive. There's a possibility I'll do Manaphy if I game it so I have 5 eggs. XY bird roaming encounters are actually not shiny locked. Finally encountered Sea Spirit Den is shiny locked though. Ah, okay. Thank you so much for all the subs today. We absolutely crushed our sub goal. You still won't be able to catch it though. So in essence, yeah, for all intents and purposes, it is shiny locked. Light goal 90. There is no way we're at a light goal of 90. Holy butts. Yes. Uber Mubi. This is in fact a Professor Oak challenge. It is indeed. I am down to needing to evolve this Pidgeotto into a Pidgeot. Then I can finally take on Brock. I got my Venusaur. I got my Butterfree. I got my Beedrill. I got my Primeape. I got my Fearow. I got my Raticate. We're going another 19 minutes there, Chief. So it definitely won't happen today. We still have 10 levels to grind. We had 7 levels to grind on Ivysaur today. Oh, Lacey, how about that? Cool. It's not impossible that we get Pidgeot on the next stream, but it's definitely 100% going to happen by the next stream after that. The Publishers Clearinghouse came to you and said the Supreme Court has changed how presidents are elected, giving us the power to elect, and therefore you are the new president. What would you do? I'd be really concerned why a sweepstakes company is telling me I'm president. That would be pretty bizarre. But what would I do? I would probably decline. I have no interest in being president, and no one has any interest in having me be president. If the player character is smart, they block the exits from Burn Tower before engaging the base. Yeah, that would be the smart thing to do. This immediately shuts the door, pretty much. I'd say, well, can I just exchange the presidency for money? I'll take money. Can I have some money? How would the player character know the beasts are in there, though? That's a great question. Maybe the player character can see the future. Is that even an option? Probably not. I think we'll get to level 27 today. And then we'll just have 9 levels left to go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it took us most of the stream to get 7 levels on Ivysaur. We would have to get not an additional 4. What am I saying? We'd have to get 4 levels past 32. But levels 33, 34, 35, and 36 are going to require more experience than the previous levels did. It's definitely going to happen next Sunday. I don't know if it's going to happen on Saturday. Or the rare chance that I actually do a weekday stream. Actually Sunday? Hey Inkachu, what's going on? Good to see ya. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just being naively optimistic. I don't think it's 100% impossible. You really hope Gen 10 is Game of the Year and comes out on time? I would love for it to be Game of the Year someday. Have you been playing this game during the week? No, Christopher, I have not. It's all been 100% on stream. Yeah, I assumed that Tornado Poppy meant Game of the Year for 27. Maybe I was incorrect. Let's see, save. 31 hours and 19 minutes, all of which played on stream. And then I got another like 24, 25 hours in Fire Red that I've been playing off stream. The guy in the chat owes you 20 bucks. Is that Wolfen Toon? He owes me 20 bucks too. Don't be distracted, and if the game glitches and gives you only Metapod and Kakuna. God, wouldn't that be amazing? First week of April, you work 5 to 9, then 10 to 2. Nice. No, not Wolf. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot owes you 20 bucks. Gamer alert. I did not feel like a gamer get my butt whooped by my rival in Silphco yesterday. I did end up beating him after grinding a whole bunch of levels. But I went up against him with my level 34 Wartortle. And everything else was just stuff I was leveling up and evolving. And I got my butt handed to me. So then I went back later on with a level 38 Blastoise and a level 36 Pidgeot, and then I was able to get through. Thank goodness Kesna has a law where there must be 8 hours between a shift. Yeah, thank goodness. No, not Wolf. It's gotta be Nightbot. Nightbot owes you money. Nightbot owes me money too. Started that stage of the game is level 42. Yep. And that Venusaur destroyed my Wartortle. Obviously, tell us what happened to the main character in PLA. What do you think happened to the character Christopher? And he's running Alakazam. Alakazam's easy. It really is. Its special defense is such crap. Even if it does a couple of calm minds, you can still take it down with 2 bites. But I wouldn't have known that in that battle because... oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, its defense is garbage. Its defense is garbage. But still, yeah, even with a couple of calm minds, 2 bites would take it down. Because I couldn't get past... the Venusaur. I could barely get past the Pidgeot, and then the Venusaur just oof. Unless you're a nurse. Yeah, nurses and doctors work long hours to begin what they do. Starmie walls it completely. Well, I don't have a Starmie yet. I need to get a Starmie. Where is Starmie? Starmie is in the other game. Starmie is in the other game. Starmie is in Leaf Green. That's why. I do have all of the... Crap. I didn't get Magmar or Electabuzz yet. Which is which? I went to power plant to get Magnemite, and I didn't stick around to grab Electabuzz. Electabuzz is the last version exclusive I need to get in Fire Red. Weird they made Starmie and Slowbro version exclusives for the same game. Why is that weird? Super Red Pallet Town. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got, in Fire Red, I got, Cloyster. Is it because they're both psychic? Is that... No, wait. Yeah. Is it because they're both water psychic? Is that what you're saying, Slowpoke? 2 water psychic. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. They should have switched out one of those with either, Psyduck or Cloyster. Or Shelter. You're right. Another non-shiny Hato with the background. Dang, meta champion. All right, we've been farting around a little bit the last few minutes, but I still think we're gonna try and get to level 27 before I end stream. We would hope that Arceus brought the character back to their own timeline, but seeing how they helped unite the Diamond and Pearl clan, you think they were left in the past. But like, what do you think happened to the character after that? Is what I'm saying. Like, what do you think happened next to your character? The credits rolled. You finished the post game. You turned the game off. What's your dude doing in there afterwards? Shout out to the color green. It's a good color. It is weird how, like, everyone I know, not literally everyone, but Kieran's doing leaf green, I'm doing leaf green, Matthew's doing leaf green, Jerry's doing leaf green, Kim's doing leaf green. Arceus brings you back to your timeline. You hop on a train to Lumia City to choose your first Pokemon. Is that what you think happens, Matthew? That's interesting. PLA post game is just you working in an office, just slaving over a desk, drinking some coffee. Your Pokemon region would have 6 starter towns and 6 different starter trios. Bug, Flying Rock, Electric, Ice Ground, Fighting Dark, Psychic Steel, Poison Fairy, Dragon, Normal, Ghost, Fire, Water, Grass. Nice. You're on Leaf... Lacey's on Leaf Green. You don't think that all 100% a meme? Matthew, why do you have to burst my bubble like that? Let's go to bed 10:30 that day. You haven't gone 10:30 since high school. Man, it's a late night if I'm not in bed by 10:30. If I'm not saying I have to be asleep, but if I'm not in bed by 10:30, I'm gonna be sour the next morning. I'll tell you what. Slowpoke's on Leaf Green? Literally? Thank you to whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. You guys absolutely crushed the sub goal today. 11 subs more than what the goal was. Come on, let's get to level 27. I start head bobbing at 10:30. Yeah, you do. Regular days consist of 17 hours awake, 7 hours sleep. Yeah, that's same here, JJ. Same here. My alarm goes off at 5:45. You like my calm demeanor, so you sub up. I appreciate that, Tornado. I like your calm demeanor. You stay up all night watching One Piece, the new season 2 live action. How is it? Did they find it yet? How long before Legends Arceus and AZ make the machine that brought Floet back to life? I don't know.
Welcome to the party, pal!
There's a notification. Tornado Poppy subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome to the party, pal, indeed. Oh, you haven't watched live action? Okay, so you were just catching up on the cartoon? Did they find it yet? Yeah, I am the worst person in the community. It's almost embarrassing / a badge of honor. I'm the worst person in the Pokemon community to ask any lore questions to, because I do not know the answer. Also, we're set 3,000 years before current times. Yeah, and how long ago was Arceus? Like 20 years ago? You have no idea if they found it. They have over 30 seasons. Why are they so bad at finding it? You've always been an insomniac, so your existing regular routine is easy once you start sleeping soundly. Makes sense. Arceus takes place during the Edo period, late 19th century, so like more than 20 years ago. That's what you're saying. That's what you're telling me. AZ made the machine 3,000 years before X and Y, and Legends Arceus takes place 150 years before Diamond and Pearl Clan. I guess so. I'll take your word for it. I know the lore of Kanto. And I know that the jerk that steals the starter in Gold and Silver is the son of somebody. I don't want to give away spoilers. I mean, I guess every guy is the son of somebody. I guess that's not really a spoiler. I know that Team Plasma was fighting to free Pokemon, and they were doing so by enslaving Pokemon to fight for them. And I know that the Tapus guard the islands of Alola. Cinnabar goes boom. Oh yeah, because yeah, it's different. It's different in the Gen 2 games, isn't it? I know that Lieutenant Surge fought in a war. And I've been told there was an original Unova dragon. The gyms in Seafoam Islands, that's right. I do remember that now. Team Plasma's ideals and today's current events are so similar. What does Team Plasma's ideals have to do with wind and rain coming my way? Those are the currents you're talking about, right? Nice. I cracked myself up. It's a 30-year-old game. There are no spoilers left. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's not a spoiler that the man is somebody's son. You were at work about to go on your break at the till buying food, and the customer needed firewood because their furnace died, so you were carrying 50 pounds of firewood. It's a lot of firewood. They failed to catch the forces of nature. Nice. Nice job, Matthew. Yeah, like, I will admit, like, when I first started playing the Pokemon games, I was really curious to hear more about this war that Lieutenant Surge was in. I wanted to know what this Pokemon war was, that he was a veteran of. Just carry it without a cart? Oh my gosh. Strongman JJ. This is dang near spot on. We're probably going to go about 3 or 4 minutes overtime. Got 3 shiny Scorbunny. Congratulations, Exodia Omnitrix. That sounds like that might be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Related name. After your female 24-year-old coworker apparently lost her voice talking to you and went ah. My goodness gracious, JJ. Just breaking hearts everywhere. A lot of people died in the Kanto War, and the reason no one talks about it much is because they're ashamed it happened. Could be. Why is Lieutenant Surge going around signing autographs? What's up with that? Dang it. Was the Kanto War in Kanto? It could have been. Probably because people want his autograph. It feels weird. It feels weird that a war veteran is going around signing autographs. Guessing it's because the day before you were talking about your realizations in life, as we all do from time to time. I like having deep conversations with people. Johto Jerry dropping a triple Dunsmug in the chat. Save! Thank you, Nightbot. That's a great idea. Now go to the second museum in PLZ. There's a second museum? I went to the one museum that had the Spupa side quest. Was there a second museum? 24 shiny Scorbunny and a shiny Zorua? That's crazy. I'm jealous. Congratulations, Jason. All right, I think we're about to hit it, and once we hit it, as the philosophers always say, you must quit it. So before we do that, let's get some thank yous out there. Thank you to Shinies for the $6.99 Canadian. Darkville, who woke me up at 4:45 this morning to ask if I was going to stream. Thank you for the 249 euros. Razzie for the $2. Joseph Neal for the £2. Razzie Live for the 35 months, and Rain for the GGs. Thank you all so much. Let's finish this off. One of your Scorbunnies was almost perfect stats. Nice. Love when that happens. Jerry, you're amazing. Thanks for today as well. And I love that we finished it off with a level 6 Metapod, literally the best thing we could have gotten. There we go, level 27. Let's take a look at the stats. 85 HP, 35 attack, 52 defense, 32 special attack, 34 special defense, 62 speed, 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shake. Thank you all so much. Ooh, and we learned wing attack. Thank you all so much for being here. We will be back at a later time. As the Greek philosopher Funk Delicious once said, hitteth and quitteth. Exactly. We will be back again at a later time, trying to get close to finishing this off. Peter needs 9 levels. And then we can take on Brock. But thank you all for being here. This has been a great stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you all new subs. Thank you all moderators. Thank you all everybody. You're wonderful. I love you. Just be good. Do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do it for no other reason. Take care, and I'll see you in the next one. And bye-bye-bye.